So as we're cruising through the time run session here on a beautiful but hot Wednesday afternoon here in Bristol, Tennessee. Michael Blevins 11 up front, 613, 6 at 114. That's actually pretty excellent mile an hour for 613. Not going to lie, 114 is pretty stout for that ET. Don't mind me, I'm just babbling away, testing my announcer audio upstairs. I have a feeling it's going to blow the speakers out. We are technically live right now, by the way, on the YouTube's, the Wire Designs YouTube page. And I'm getting reports that my announcer audio is, in fact, okay. Car audio could be better. Yeah, I got to work on the car audio part. It's a little muffled. But I don't have any outside microphones. I mean, I do, but I feel like I'll just make it worse. So I'm going to try to adjust the stuff upstairs. So like I said, don't mind me just babbling away, testing on all my audio. We're going to be live today via Wire Designs YouTube channel. Just today, Motor Mania takes over starting tomorrow on all their channels, so that's not going to be a problem with them. This is just today. So I believe I got the audio tests and stuff I need. It's crazy, not going to lie, how many race cars are here on a Wednesday for the BTE Roll Footbrake Challenge 5-Day. I know I'm excited to be here. And we're going to keep cruising through these time runs until we go into round number 1 of our 5K to win Gamblers race.
Yes, yes. Also, all the microphones in here are hot at all times. Just be aware of that. Yes. They can hear me talking right now, for sure. Oh, yeah, Gary Carr's in the, I don't even know what room this is. 215, doing Marie stuff. Hello. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just told our lovely Maurice insurance agent that this microphone is very hot at all times. So that can't turn them off here specifically all the time, which I would do.
All right, racers, while we're quiet for just a minute, important announcement about test and tune. So at 12:30, our plan was to start marking everybody's test and tune sticker. By the way, that must be on the car for you to make a run after the cutoff. So if you got your test and tune sticker and stuck it in your pocket, in your trailer, in your truck, or the trash, you might want to go find it. Test and tune sticker must be on the car for you to make a run after the cutoff. So we were going to do that at 12:30. We've got a log jam out there in the lanes. We are going to extend the open time runs until 1 p.m. That is not an invitation for anybody to come to the lanes. We've got enough to get us to that point basically right now. So please don't come to the lanes, especially if you've had a run. We've got 8 cars that we've got to get squeezed in before the cutoff that was affected by the photo cell that acted up earlier. We've got those numbers. We'll be calling you at some point here in the near future. So no one else come to the lanes. We're going to extend the open until 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. sharp, please understand, we will start marking your test and tune sticker, and it will be your final run. It'll be the last run you'll get to make in the test and tune session. So be prepared for that. We're going to extend that to 1 p.m. We've had a couple of little hiccups. Some have been on our end. Some have been on the other end. Obviously, check those hot rods really good. There's a puddle under it in your pits. There's probably going to be a puddle under it on the starting line. And we want to avoid that if at all possible. So check those hot rods good. Make sure you don't have no leaks or issues. And we're going to extend this until 1 p.m. At 1 p.m., we will begin marking your stickers, and that will be your final run in test and tune. So be prepared for that, racers. The 12:30 deadline has been moved to 1 p.m. That's, again, not an invitation to come to the lanes. We don't need any more cars in the lanes. We got plenty. At 1 p.m., everybody from that point on, if you're in the lanes or not, will get one run. So be prepared for that, please. The 12:30 deadline has been moved to 1 p.m.
Once again, racers, the shirts are for sale behind the tower right next to registration. Got 3 different colors this year, white, gray, and black. If you would like a 2026 20th anniversary BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day event t-shirt, those are for sale, not on sale, for sale. Behind the tower, located right next to registration.
Left lane, BJ Bianchi out of Florida. 6:19 after 0:10 at the hit. Right lane, not on file just yet. Runs 6:17 at 108 miles an hour. Clicked her a little early, 33 red. That's why we test and tune. Get it ready for first round of eliminations later on today. $5,000 to win Gambler Race. As long as we get through this time session unscathed, we should be fine. We should be on time, maybe 3, 4 o'clock. Gary Blankenship out of Muncie, Indiana, 69 Camaro, 021 green. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia, 1980 Malibu. He's going to get there first, but he was red at the start, 52 red, 630 at 106 miles per hour. Pair of pickup trucks coming up now. Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina. Going up against driver not on file. Cody Spears, pickup truck right side. Cody Spears, 009 green. Ryan Snipes, 11 green. Winlight, 647, 106 for Cody. 648, 105 miles per hour for Snipes. 019 difference at the finish line. Close race. Cody Spears getting all of his green lights out of the way before first round of eliminations. Looking good. Morgan Carroll out of South Carolina gets there first, 649, 104 miles per hour in the right lane. Michael Cordial, 668, 107 miles per hour for the 73 Nova. Another pair of pickup trucks coming up now. Justin Vogue out of Kentucky, left lane, going up against driver not on file yet. Cool looking little S10 truck. Got all the lights lit, ready to head on down the racetrack. Driver not on file, 002 at the starting line. Justin missed it a touch. Justin, left lane, 714 at 95, 654 at 104 after a 002 reaction time. Nice time run for that pickup truck in the right side. Next up, Sean B. Miller, Johnstown, Ohio, 68 Dart, going up against Paul Allen, 72 Maverick out of Middleburg, Florida. Paul Allen, 001 red. He runs 705 at 97 miles per hour. Sean, 046 up front, runs 676 at 101 miles per hour right lane. Thomas Palmer out of South Carolina with the T-Bird is going to go first and be the only one to go. Pickup truck in the left lane having a little bit of an issue. Back it up, see if we can get him started again. Right side, Thomas Palmer, 738 at 91 miles per hour.
First color call. First one. Oh, sure. Oh, right. Oh, still we can't get out track. This guy right here, working on water box, he's got bring water.
Hazard, Kentucky's Dewar Weber gonna ease his way down the racetrack. Definitely some issues. I thought it was a starting line issue at first, but it seems to be a truck issue. So he's going to just cruise on down the racetrack, come back, get that thing figured out, make one more hit before our $5,000 to win gamblers race. Get things started from a absolutely hot but amazing looking day. So we should be in good shape to get this thing rolling. Start off $5,000 to win for all of our big $20,000 to win races this week. Staging lanes are full. We'll keep on rolling. Both drivers out red. Tony Gambardella, the third, 048 red. Tyler Green out of Arkansas, 067 red. 699 for Tony, 594 at 114 miles per hour for Tyler Green in the Fairmont. Absolutely beautiful, cool, and fast Ford Fairmont left side. Jamie Carroll now out of North Carolina, 71 Nova. Going to go up against David Ritchie out of Clay City, Kentucky in the Mustang. Go ahead and take a second to make sure we have a few things out on the start line, about 30, 40 feet. Make sure that's picked up. Don't want nothing to happen to the really nice looking Mustang we have in the left lane. Should be good to go.
We'll have to wait. So you felt it. I mean, I thought it'd be difficult to be like that. Somebody come through,
Carroll right side, 048. David Ritchie left side, 007 green. Runs 590 at 115 miles per hour. 637 at 105 for the Nova and the right side. I've said it again. I'll say it again. And I'll probably say it again later. Another pair of pickup trucks on the starting line. A pair of pickup trucks in the water box. There is no limit to how many pickup trucks we have here. The Footbrake Challenge this year. Van Greer, 95 S10 deep staged pickup truck. Christopher Weber out of Corbin, Kentucky. Deep staged pickup truck. Both drivers leaving. Excellent reaction times. 002 for Weber on the left side. 18 for Van Greer right side. 648, 108. Chris Weber left side. Van Greer clicks it. 817, 85 miles per hour for the Kingsport, Tennessee car part salesman. Next pair of pickup trucks, we got Bob Walsh out of Bradenton, Florida. S10 pickup truck going up against TJ Jordan out of Ohio. Wired Designs, Final Touch Performance, Walker Engines. S10 pickup truck. Got them both fully staged, ready to head on down the racetrack. Jordan, 008 green. Bob Walsh, 006 red. Bob Walsh gets there first. 617, 110 miles per hour. 671 at 100 for TJ. Daniel Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. 84 Mazda RX-7. Something you don't see every day, but I've seen this car go a lot of rounds. Blake Carnell out of Warner Robins, Georgia. 82 S10 pickup truck in the left lane. Mazda bumping it in slow. Tree fires. Turns it 5 thou red. Blake Carnell, 36 green. Gets there first, 684 at 99 miles per hour. 709, 95 miles per hour for Daniel Johnson. Wade Woofin out of Gray, Tennessee, 85 S10 pickup truck right side, going up against Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 68 Camaro.
All right, once again, racers, we look like we're making some headway in the staging lanes. That's a great thing. We've extended the open runs until 1 p.m., but just make sure everybody understands, at 1 p.m., everybody from that point on, whether you're in the lanes or not, will get one run. So be prepared for that. At 1 p.m., we'll begin marking your test and tune stickers. So be prepared for that. Just to clear up what could be a little confusing to some folks, we don't allow doubles for drivers in the gamblers race, but the car can go down twice with 2 different drivers. So we do allow the car to go down twice as long as there are 2 different drivers in the gamblers. So racers, if you're trying to double with someone in a car, we do allow the car to go down twice, but it can only be with 2 different drivers. Any particular driver can only go down once in the gamblers race. Want to make sure we clear that up. And at 1 p.m. we'll begin marking run stickers. Those 8 of you that we know were affected earlier by the photo sale that acted up, I've got your number. We'll be calling you in a little bit to get your run before your official run starting at 1 p.m.
Pair of Mustangs up now. It says it's J.J. Pennington. Not really sure if that's who it is, but they were 99 green, 657 right side. Adam Graham, 012 up front, 615 and 112 miles per hour left lane. Nick K, gorgeous looking first gen Camaro right side out of Ragland, Alabama, going up against Kyle Feeback out of Kentucky. Plummer with the 89 Mustang. Really, really nice looking car, left lane. Feedback showing you can have a really pretty car and be really good. 001, 597, 113 left side. Nick K, 026, runs 658 at 103 miles per hour. Daniel Young, all the way from Newport Richey, Florida. 96 Firebird. No stranger to going deep, deep in the program. Going up against the Vega, left side. Driver not on file. Really cool looking little Vega. Daniel Young, firefighter out of Florida. Coming up now, right side. Young turns at 3, thou red. Vega in the left lane, 0-15. And runs 6:48 at 105. Daniel Young, 6:43 at 105 in the right lane. Next pair. Brooks Stevens, 93 Mustang, all the way from Alabama. Going up against LD Avery, Johnson City, Tennessee. Little Smoke checking it out. Make sure he's lined up, ready to go. Got the video camera out. Check all your social media feeds for that a little later on today. LD out of Johnson City, second gen Camaro. LD turns at 10 red. Stevens 003 green. Coupled up with a 604 at 113 miles per hour. Not a bad pass. 789 at 85 for the Camaro in the left lane. Steve Foley got his hands up. Something's going on in the cockpit of that car. David Collins, car owner, checking it out. Make sure his driver is not going to run over anything that he doesn't need to run over. Got the thumbs up. We're good. Driver not on file. Left lane. Collins' beautiful 63 Corvette Roadster, foot braking. Probably one of the better foot brake drivers we have seen out here in the last decade or so. Steve Foley. .003 red for the left lane. Foley in the right side gets their first 569 at 124. 685 at 99 for the left lane. Driver not on file. We're going to put it on hold here just for a moment. Left lane looks like it might have had a little something on the start line. Won't be long till we're back in action. While we have a quiet moment, I would like to personally say happy birthday to Brianna Bailey. Anyone sees Brianna Bailey out there cruising through the pit area? Happy birthday to you. Glad we get to celebrate it here, 4th of July weekend. We know how much it means to your family for you to be out here. So thank you very much and have a very happy birthday.
Yo, you see me up here? I'm up here in the tower and I'm sweet.
I'm in the tower in our suite.
Okay.
See what I have in my hand? This is the key that unlocks all the doors up here. We're about this.
Next pair, Robbie Winkle out of Kansas. Long way to come here to Bristol, Tennessee. Beautiful looking Chevy 2, right side, going up against the Camaro in the left side. Possibly Ryan Gleghorn, not really sure, not on file, but he fills his tech card out on his own time, so we're good. Let's just say it's him. 006 for Robbie Winkle. 41 for the left side. Left side gets there first, 671 at 101. 706 at 106 miles per hour. Someone's got a little sneaky time going on there. Possibly high gear only. Nice pass, Mr. Winkle. 006 and 106 mile an hour for a 7.0 car gets my attention. Lance Howdyshell out of Virginia. 64 Chevy 2 going up against Brandon Bailey. Little Debbie Salesman of the Year in the state of Virginia. Very impressive what he can do when he's not out here turning on wind lights. 015, 692 at 100 miles per hour in the left. 668, 101 for Lance in the Chevy 2 right side. Right lane, driver not on file. I seen them put new tires on in the pit area earlier, and now I know why. Big smoky burnout, cruises on up to the pre-stage bulb. Going up against the driver of the little pickup truck, not on file as well, but get all that corrected by the time first round rolls around. Know who is who, who's doing what, who's winning rounds. Left side, 062 green, 664 at 101 miles per hour, 734 at 95 in the right lane. Derek Simon out of Ohio, 01 Camaro, right side, going up against Brayley Griffith, college student out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Jeep Cherokee deep staging winning machine coming up now in the left lane. Simon clicks it a little early. 13 red, runs 668 at 101. Griffith cruising on down, 998 at 69 miles per hour.
Okay, racers, it looks really good out there. I mean, it's almost looking perfect to where what we have in the lanes is going to wrap up right on the 1 o'clock time frame. So if you haven't been in the lanes and you're thinking about coming, I would not unless you want to make it your official run. I think we're going to wrap up all over 1 with what we have in the lanes. I've got a few pair that were affected by the photo sale earlier. I'm going to get you in the lanes. Basically at 1 o'clock, we're going to call those racers that were affected, and then we're going to have green run stickers come behind them. So no more cars to staging. This should work out perfect somehow, some way. And we will get things rolling here right on 1 p.m. So no more cars to staging at this time, please.
Continuing on with time runs, Colby Walker out of Kentucky. 17 green, 671 at 102. Driver not on file. 18 foul red, 747 at 89. Andrew Adkins, all the way from Ohio, 71 Duster. Previous winner here at the Footbrake Challenge. 033 green light start. 022 for Jackson Rogers out of Arkansas. 82 Mustang, runs 701 at 95. Adkins, 779 at 86. Frank Waymeyer out of Paducah, Kentucky. 96 S10 going up against the Ford Mustang. Driver not on file. Frank, the truck driver, all the way from Kentucky, hanging out with us here. Bristol Dragway on a Wednesday. Not a bad place to be. .623 at 108. 032 up front for the left side. 063 runs a 682 at 99 miles an hour for the S10 pickup truck. Caleb Green, 72 Nova, right side, going up against Alan Furr. Richfield, North Carolina. 62 Chevy 2, really pretty looking car. Gonna bumper in deep. Caleb Green following. And here we go. 013 right side, 029 left side for Furr. 605, 112 for Caleb Green. Alan Furr stops the clock, 682 at 101. Rod Taylor, 008 red, gets their first 633 at 108. Billy Brewster, 030 reaction time, 664 at 102 miles per hour. Really clean looking 67 Chevy 2 wagon out of Virginia. Tim Griffith, he's out of Virginia. Cedar Bluff, Virginia, 77 deep stage and high gear only. Vega going up against Kenny Tier. He's out of Texas. 81 Camaro in the left side. Griffith, 25 green. Kenny Tier, a little bit better, 009 green. Stops the clock, 625 at 106. Griffith, 699 at 104. Tyler Nelson out of Clemens, North Carolina, 68 Camaro, right side. Nick Bauman out of Pennsylvania, 70 Duster. Putting it in deep. Bauman, 22 green. Tyler Nelson, 45 green. Nelson gets there first, 6:46, 104. Bauman, 6:74 at 102. Bubba Watson, 7:97 at 85 miles per hour. Dawson Bass out of Jacksonville, Florida, gonna run 7:95 at 77. One driver not on file, and one driver where I don't think it's correct. Got the Alvey first-gen Camaro coming up in the left side. Says it's Travis Ritchie. Not really sure if that's correct, but I know it's not a 72 Nova, so we'll just take my word for it. Wheels up, start for the left lane, 6:27 at 107. Right lane gets there first, though, 6:20 at 110, 004 reaction time. Not a bad way to get the day started. I'm going to hold them up here for just a second. Got Scooter Patrol to make sure we get everything off the racetrack. Just double checking to make sure everything's good. Then we'll get into DJ Moore and Chris Fenton. Right side, Chris Fenton rolls it in deep, turns it 8 thou red. DJ Moore for the Mustang, he's 35 red. 7:33 at 91, left side, 7:13 at 97 for Fenton. Fenton in the right side. Go ahead and check the track one more time. Seems like we have something in the right lane now. Got a little jealous that everything was happening in the left lane, so we'll try the right lane this time, but we should be pretty clear and back at it in a second.
Thanks to the lovely chat bleachers, I will update everything to say Wednesday. Usually we run the gambler race on Thursday, but you know, Footbrake 5 day. How do I? announcement. For those tuning in at home, obviously you can hear me right now because the microphone is always hot in this room. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Shoot, not even 12:30 Eastern Standard Time on a Wednesday. The title should be fixed, so thank you for helping me get that situated. Just looks like they're doing some track touch-up. And like I said over the PA earlier, tomorrow Motor Mania will take over production. Not quite sure what was that over the PA system. That was straight out of the FM signal.
Got a little cleanup going on the track. Tractor's down there dragging the track. We'll be up and running shortly.
Insanely healthy crowd here on a Wednesday. If I had to guess, there's going to be over 300 entries in this 5K Gambler tonight. That first round might start around 4 o'clock Eastern. We got fire in the pipes. And for those in the chat bleachers, which I'm not currently viewing, I'm setting up some of my future scenes, some future rounds. I'll take a peek in. But yeah, for those in the chat bleachers, after the announcers will know that y'all are tuning in. I'll let JJ and Gleggy, and I don't know who else is on the crew this week.
All right, tractor's off the track. We are ready to rock and roll. All right, tractor's off the track.
Can y'all turn that up so I can hear it? There, so y'all can hear me. Mic check, mic check, check. Can you hear me? Is it coming through? 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, 1, 2. Nothing coming through. Cool. Check, 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 check. Are we turned up? Check, 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 check. Yeah, I can hear myself. There you go. It's turned off right now. Check, 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 check. Yeah, they're both working. Here.
Left lane, we got Ballard Heath out of Dimminsville, Kentucky. In the right lane, we got Edward Freeman out of Kershaw, South Carolina.
Time to go set up a banner stand so you kids at home watch and have fun. Like I said, I'm not quite sure beyond JJ and Gleggy who the regularly scheduled announcers are. I know it's open mic night right now for timer.
Looks like Blake turns it red. 7:01 for Ballard Heath. 6:20 for Blake.
I'll probably squeeze in if I lose early, call some laps. I'm really hoping Riggins is coming. I haven't seen my buddy Riggins in forever. So Steve's coming. I hope he's here. He's always a good time. But yeah, I'm going to set up a banner stand because we're going to do some interviews during the week in front of the banner, some Footbrake fast facts, and just general conversations about the 20-year history of this event. So plenty of video content going to hit the Footbrake Challenge Facebook page, but Paige and probably myself and JJ and Jess get that going. Probably start that tomorrow.
Jamie Freeman on the right hand side out of Westville, South Carolina. Left lane's not on file. Left lane's gonna kick it red. Jamie gonna turn it green. Left lane's gonna get down the track at an 8:51. Right lane's gonna get down the track at a 6:78.
Left lane, we got Sean Pitts out of London, Ohio. Right lane, we got a, looks like they're not on file yet. They both turn it green. 6:77 for Sean Pitts and 6:26 for right lane.
All right, racers, once again, no more cars to staging, no more cars to staging. It's going to work out kind of perfect where we're going to run this out and we'll have our one official time run. This should work out perfectly on 1 o'clock. So no more cars to staging. We've got exactly what we need. We'll start calling run sticker colors for your one official last pass before the gamblers. So no more cars to staging. Those of you that were affected by the photo sale earlier, we've got you. We're going to get you in here in just a couple of minutes.
Up next, we got Debbie Young on the left-hand side, and right side's not on file. Right side turns at 009 red. Left side's green. Left side gets down the track at a 604. Right lane gets down at a 643.
Left lane, we got Logan Penrod out of Walters, Oklahoma. Right lane, we got Ron Cohen out of Bristol, Tennessee. They both turn it green. And it looks like Logan Penrod gets down at a 670 and Ron Cohen gets down at 671.
Next pair, left-hand side, you got Josh Carroll. On the right-hand side, you got Braden Taylor. Both of them click it green, tooth out, separate them up front. They get down the track, left-hand lane is a 675, right-hand lane's a 621.
Left lane, we got Tony Gambardella out of Mims, Florida. Right lane, Chris Colley out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Chris Colley turns at 49 red, and Tony's 005 gets down at 617. Chris Colley gets down at a 594.
Left-hand side's not on file. Right-hand side, you got Jimmy Reeves. Both drivers are green. Jimmy's 004. Left-hand lane's 21. Left-hand lane's going to get down the track at a 655. Right-hand side is a 651.
Left-hand side is not on file. Right lane, we got Braden Wells out of Frankfort, Kentucky. Looks like Braden Wells turns at 007 red. Left-hand side, 56 green, gets down at a 685. Braden Wells gets down at a 635.
Left-hand side's not on file. Right-hand side, Eric Harris. Both drivers turn it red. Looks like Eric's going to get there first at a 5:38. Left-hand side ran a 6:97.
Left lane, we got Dustin Carroll out of Oler, South Carolina. Right lane, we got Jason Lawrence out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Looks like Jason turns at 009 red. 47 for Dustin Carroll. 6:33 for left hand side. Right hand side, 5:59.
Left-hand lane, we got Ellison. And right-hand lane, we got Lee Zane. We are off. Lee's going to kick it red. Left-hand side going to get there first at a 6:33. Right-hand side ran a 6:77.
Left lane is not on file. And right lane, Sage Embley. Both of them turn it green. Left hand side 33, right hand side 50. And it looks like left hand side gets there first, 6:11, and then right lane 6:26.
Now borrow that one. All right, racers, at this time, I'm going to call out some car numbers that we need to staging lanes 1 and 2. These were the cars impacted by the photo cell issue earlier. So these car numbers we need to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. 1X99, 7X21, looks like 7012, 3745, 1X79, 9X11, FJ31, or is that FO31? Maybe F031, I'm not sure. And D734. So these cars we need to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. 1X99, 7X21, 7012, 3745, 1X79, 9X11, F031, and D734. We need you racers to staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
Left-hand side, we got Molly Reynolds. Right-hand side, we got Seth Tamsky. And we are off. 10th out, separate them up front. We are red. Looks like right lane's going to get there first at a 695. Left lane gets down there at a 765.
Left lane, we got Sydney Murphy out of Kinley, North Carolina. Right lane, we got Paul Allen out of Middlesburg, Florida. Looks like Paul Allen turns at 64 red. And Sydney runs a 627. Paul Allen runs a 705.
Left-hand side, we got Ben Harold. Right-hand side, we got Stephen Wynn. Right-hand side is going to kick it red. Ben turns it 41 green. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first, a 719. Right lane gets down there at a 868. We're going to have some problems here on the track. Looks like this red car is going to get pushed off. Got the red Chevy 2 off the track. Now the tractor's going to go down it and make sure everything's good. We'll be on our way. Tractor's off the track now. First pair's coming up.
Lane, we got Edward Freeman out of Kershaw, South Carolina. Right lane, we got Daryl Hamlin Jr. .31 for Edward Freeman. Daryl Hamlin Jr. turns at 005. 570 for right lane, left lane 710.
Left hand side's not on file. Right hand side, you got Chris Strange. And we are off. Chris with a triple O lot. Both drivers are green. Right hand side's gonna get there first at a 664. A left hand lane got down there at a 688.
Left lane is not on file. He turns at 16 red. And Mo Roderick 14 green. 643 for right lane. Left lane is 625.
Left hand lane, you got Tony Morgan. Right hand lane, you got Ethan Dean. We are staged. We are off. Left hand lane's gonna kick at 2,000 red. Left hand lane turns at 55 green. Left hand lane's gonna get there first at a 643. Right hand lane gets down there at a 672.
Left lane, Michael Cordell out of Bristol, Tennessee. Right lane, Brady Bear out of Greenback, Tennessee. They both turn it green. Looks like left lane 676 and with a 0. Right lane 676 with a 6.
Left-hand lane's not on file. Right-hand lane, you got Joe Tilley out of Walkerstown, North Carolina. We are off. Left-hand lane's going to kick it red. Right-hand lane kicks it 27 green. Right-hand lane going to get there first at a 6:29. Left lane going to get down there at a 7:90.
Devin Dudley out of Charlottesville. Right lane, Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas. Dudley 007 and Lucas Graves turns it red. 6:58 for left lane and 6:77 for right lane.
Left-hand lane's not on file. Right-hand lane, you got Alan Furr. We are off. Both drivers kick it green. Left-hand lane going to get there first at a 6:46. Right-hand lane's going to get down there at a 6:80.
Or you go ahead and make this call.
Left lane, we got Caleb Cordell out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, taking on Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. 009 for Gage Birch. They both turn it green. Left lane 6:39, right lane 6:37.
All right, folks. We have emptied the lane, so at this time, we are going to call green run stickers. Green run stickers, need you to the lanes, please. Green run stickers, need you to the lanes for your final time run of the day. Green run stickers, need you to the lanes for your final time run of the day, please. You left.
Ricky Greer Jr. on the left-hand side, Braden Kelly on the right-hand side. 17, or both drivers turn it green. The left-hand lane gets down there at a 6:08. Right lane's going to get down there at a 7:89.
Left lane, we got Ricky Greer out of Advance, North Carolina, taking on Seth.
I got a parts call, got a racer in need.
Alabama.
Need a set of NGK number 8s.
Lancaster.
Which, is it the long shank or, yeah, okay. Long shank, number 8 NGKs. If you got some number 8 NGKs with a long thread on it, got a racer in need. Please help him get back on the racetrack.
Left-hand lane is not on file. Right lane is Steve Collar out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Looks like left lane turns it red. 19 for right lane. Left lane gets down there at a 7:34. Right lane gets down there at a 6:53.
Jordan Martin in the left-hand lane. Addison Bowl in the right-hand lane. Jordan Martin's going to kick it 5-thou red. Allison's going to be 009 on the tree. Jordan's going to get down there first at a 6:28. Right-hand side's going to get down there at a 6:89.
Right on those NGK number 8s, Lucas Walker has a set. Lucas Walker has the NGK number 8s. He is down by the creek with a living quarters trailer, gooseneck living quarters trailer. Lucas Walker has the NGK number 8s. He's down by the creek, back behind the tower with a living quarters trailer. Go down there and check him out. He'll get you taken care of. Once again, green run stickers, we need you now, please. Green run stickers, we need you now, please. This will be your final time shot before the gamblers. Green run stickers, we need you now, please. Racers, again, just in case there's a little confusion out there, 2 drivers can drive 1 car in the gamblers. Drivers can only go down once, but the car can go down twice as long as it has 2 different drivers. So when you get to the gambler's race, if you're trying to share the ride with another driver, as long as that driver is not in a different car, drivers only go down once, you'll be just fine. 2 drivers can drive 1 car in the gambler's race. Drivers can only go down once. Green run stickers. Racers, we need you. Come on up. Let's keep this thing rolling. Racers, if you have not got your tech cards and run stickers for the main event, then you don't have a run sticker color per se. You can come up anytime. If you don't have a run sticker color yet, you can come on up anytime. You can come with green, you can come with purple, red, or yellow. If you don't have an official run sticker color just yet, you're welcome to come up with whatever color you choose.
Tractor's going to make his last pass as he makes his way off the track. We will get gamblers started in just a moment. All right, this is going to be the tractor's last pass down the track before we get round 1 of the green run sticker gamblers race started.
First pair out for the gamblers, we got Jamie Martin out of Martin, Tennessee, taking on JJ Pennington. Never mind, this is not gamblers.
Neither one of these drivers are on our file, but we are off 5 thou, separate them up front. Looks like right hand side's going to get there first at a 692. Left hand lane going to get down there at a 7 flat. I don't know.
Tony Gambardella the third out of Williamston, New Jersey, taking on right lane that is not on file. Both turn it red. It looks like right lane gets there first, 676. Left lane 882.
You said Tony Gabriella the third. Up next, in the left-hand side, we got Kenny Tyson. Right-hand side, not on file. And we are off. Both drivers turn it green. Kenny Tyson's 005 to right lane's 35. Looks like left lane's going to get there first at a 655. Right lane's going to get down there at a 660.
is not on file. Right lane, we got David Ritchie out of Clay City, Kentucky. David turns at 26 red, 42 green for left lane. And David Ritchie gets there first out of 590. Left lane runs at 847.
Next pair, left-hand side's not on file. Right-hand side, you got Nathan Rammer. And we are off. Nathan's gonna kick it red. Left lane's gonna get there first at a 6:31. Right-hand lane's gonna get down there at a 6:57.
Left lane, Josh Carroll out of Oler, South Carolina. Right lane is not on file. Right lane turns at 59 red. Left lane 41 runs a 671. Right lane runs a 721.
We have already called green, we'll now take purple. Purple run stickers will take you to lanes. We have already called green, we will take purple. Purple run stickers will take you to lanes for your time run. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes for your time run.
Tim Douglas on the left-hand side. Right-hand side's not on file. Both drivers turn it green. Looks like right-hand lane's going to get down there first at a 593. Left lane's going to get down there at a 610.
Left lane, we got Artie Greer out of Alexander, Oklahoma. Right lane is not on file. They both turn it green. It looks like Artie Greer gets there first, 541, and right lane gets down there at 752.
Next pair, left-hand side, you got Morgan Hart. Right lane, you got Jamie Holston. We are off. Both drivers kick it green. Looks like the right lane's going to get down there first at a 618. Left lane's going to get down there at a 744.
turns it red, right lane 85 green, gets down there to 687, left lane gets down there to 626.
Next pair up, left-hand lane, you got Gary Blankenship. Right-hand lane, you got Slade Brown. And we are off. Both drivers turn it green. Looks like right lane's going to get down there first at a 586. Left-hand side's going to get down there at a 679.
All right, green and purple run stickers, you have been called. Green and purple run stickers, you have been called. Racers, we need you in the lanes. Need to keep this thing flowing. Run with your color. We need you in the lanes. Green and purple, we need you in the lanes, please.
Jason Lawrence on the left-hand side turned it green. Dwayne Johnson in the right-hand side kicked it red. Looks like right-hand lane's going to get down there first at a 610. Left lane's going to get down there at a 644.
At a stand in Virginia, right lane Jeff Spring and Newark, Ohio. '23 green, right lane 006. Left lane gets down there to 659. Right lane gets down there to 696.
Next pair, you got Gavin Hill on the left-hand side. Nick Lucas on the right-hand side. Looks like Nick's going to kick it 15 red. 003 for Gavin. Looks like right-hand side's going to get down there first at a 661. Left-hand lane's going to get down there at a 775.
Left lane Jamin Dietz out of Hanover, Pennsylvania, taking on Steve Foley. They both turn it red. Fourth out, separate them. When looks like Steve Foley gets there first at a 547. Left lane 661.
I went ahead and just to see how aggressive I could hit it. I feel like I can get pretty aggressive.
Well, I'll tell you, the best thing that can happen, especially when it's too hot, the best thing that can happen is like you get grip.
Now, on you, when I hit it, I said it's probably red, but it should be close. And that left, I saw it not red, so that's about right.
Left lane, you got Brayley Griffith. And right lane, you got Seth Tamsky. We are off. Both drivers kick it red. Looks like right lane's going to get down there first at a 6:97. Left lane's going to get down there at a 10:02.
Neither of our drivers are on file. Left lane 71. They both turn it green. Left lane 71. Right lane 28. Left lane gets down there at 8:30. Right lane gets down there at 6:44.
Next pair, you got Nick Chikoloff on the left-hand side. Turned at 19 red. Dialed at 6:33. Littlefield Combe was trip zip. Dialed at 6:21.
Left lane, Kevin Roberts taking on right lane, Kenny Tier. Kenny turns at 007, green. Left lane 51. Looks like Kenny Tier gets down there first at a 6:25. Left lane is 7:83.
Next pair, Lucas Graves in the left lane. Kevin Pollard in the right lane. And we are off. Looks like left lane's going to kick it 9th hour red. Right lane's going to be 31 green. Right lane's going to get there first at a 5:66. Left lane's going to get down there at a 6:54.
Left lane is not on file. Right lane we got Hank Lindemood out of Fultondale, Alabama. Both of them turn it red. Looks like left lane gets there first, 6:57. At a 6:57, right lane gets there at 8:85.
Next pair, Jesse Edens. And right lane, you got Will Willard. Something happened to Jesse. She's going to sit there. As right lane was 16 red and ran a 7.93. All right, Jesse's going to run. He turns at 46 green. Gets down there at a 6.44.
Left lane, we got George Chisholm. Right lane, we got Blake Arnold. Looks like George gets a trip zip light. Right lane turns at 20 green. Right lane gets there first. 6.84. Left lane gets down there at a 7.08.
Next pair, left lane's not on file. Right lane, you got Cameron Welch. And we are off. Cameron's 005 green. Left lane 74 green. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first at a 6.64. Right lane's going to get down there at a 6.84.
So once again, we have called green and we have called purple. We have called green, we have called purple. We'll now take red. Green, purple, and red run stickers will take you to lanes for your time run. Green, purple, and red run stickers will take you to lanes for your time run. Green, purple, and red run stickers will take you to lanes for your time run.
Next pair, you got Scott Franks Jr. on the left-hand side. Right side, you got Tony Morgan. Both drivers are green. 15, separate them up front. Looks like right lane's going to get down there first at a 6:43. The left lane's going to get down there at a 7:59.
Left lane, we got LD Avery out of Johnson City, Tennessee, taking on Phil Cohen out of Bristol, Tennessee. They both turn it red. Right lane gets down there first at a 6:62. Left lane 7:88.
Next pair, Jamie Holston and Myrtle Roderick. Right hand lane's going to turn at 003. Left hand side's going to turn at 11 red. Looks like right hand side's going to get down there first at a 6:44. Left lane's going to get down there at a 6:57.
Left lane, we got CJ Mulkey out of Speedwell, Virginia. Right lane, Tyler Nelson. They both turn it red. Left lane gets down there first at a 6:35. Right lane gets down there at a 6:46.
Next pair, left hand side, you got Paul Ramey. Right hand side, you got Rod Taylor. Both the drivers are green. 13th thou, separate them up front. Looks like right hand side's gonna get there first at a 6:35. Right hand lane's gonna get down there at a 6:75.
Left lane, we got Cole Mason out of Whitesburg, Tennessee, taking on Travis Ritchie at Waynesboro, Virginia. Double 03 for right lane. Left lane 29. Right lane gets there first at a 6:27. Left lane gets down there at a 6:99.
Next pair, you got Danny Purley on the left-hand side. Right-hand side is not on file. Tree drops and we are off. Identical reaction times up front. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first at a 5:89. Right-hand side's going to get down there at a 6:19.
Left lane, we got Brandon Bailey out of Abingdon, Virginia. He turns at 64 green. And he gets down there to 688.
Next pair, left-hand side, you got Devin Dudley. Right-hand side, you got Ron Cowan. Tree drops and we are off. Both drivers turn it green. Looks like left-hand lane's going to get down there first at a 6:55. Right-hand side's going to get down there at a 6:72.
Left lane, we got Cameron Kaiser. Right lane, we have Michael Blevins. He gets down there first at a 6:07. Kaiser 7:71.
Next pair, Ross Freeman on the left-hand side. Right-hand side's not on file. The tree drops and we are off. Looks like right-hand side's going to kick at 14 red, while left-hand side turns at 004 green. Right-hand side's going to get down there first at a 6:71. Left lane going to get down there at a 6:92. Looks like we got a car pulled off to the side at the top end. Go down there and make sure he's okay.
Shout out Old Caulfield for making this charge before hold it down.
realize I've been here the whole time. I'm done getting short. Yeah, I was at 4-8. I think mine's signed $8.48. I think on 8. At least. That's if I don't pick it up right here. I'm hard. I might.
Looks like that car was good and got off the track safely. Your next pair will be running right now.
Left lane we got Jamie Freeman. Right lane we have Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood turns to 17 green. Freeman 75. Lindemood gets there first, 651. Left lane 677.
Up next, left-hand side, you got Kyle Fleebick. The right-hand side, you got Braden Kelly. We are off. Looks like right-hand lane's gonna kick it 13 red. Left lane gonna be turn it 56 green. Looks like left lane gonna get down there first at a 597. Right-hand lane gets down there at a 789.
Left lane is not on file. Right lane we got Frank Waymeyer out of Paducah, Kentucky. Left lane turns at 13 red. Left lane gets down there first at 678. Right lane 681.
Left-hand side, you got Doug Lepew. Right-hand side, you got B.L. Stevens. Looks like left lane's going to kick it 5,000 red. Right lane's going to turn it 40 green. Looks like left-hand side's going to get down there first at a 646 with a 3. Right-hand lane's going to get down there at a 646 with a 6.
Left lane we got Daryl Hamlin Jr. Right lane we got Todd Wood. Todd turns it red. Left lane gets down there first at a 568. Right lane gets down there at a 629.
remember that. She came up 200. Part of it could be the weather. Right.
All right, guys. We've called green, we've called purple, we've called red. There's only one color left. And these stage lanes are getting real close. I know the majority of you are trying to get as late of a run as possible, but 200 of us can't be last. Not possible. So, we've called green, we've called purple, we have called red. If you don't want to get caught up in what's more than likely going to become a mess in the back of the stage lanes, I would come now before we call this final color. Once again, we've called green, we've called purple, we've called red. There's only one color left. And over half of us haven't made this run. If you would like to not get caught up in the inevitable mess that's going to end up being in the back of the stage lanes, I would come now.
Next pair, you got Zach Combs, left-hand side. Right-hand side, you got Nathan Saxton. Both of these drivers turn it red. 8th thou, separate them up front. Looks like left-hand lane's going to get down there first at a 6:29. Right lane's going to get down there at a 6:64.
Left lane we got Jackson Rogers. Right lane we have Derek Harris. They both turn it green. It looks like right lane gets there first at 6:37. Left lane gets down there at a 7 flat.
Jose Diaz, please come to the tower and see Jared. Jose Diaz, please come to the tower and see Jared. Jose Diaz, please come to the tower and see Jared.
Next pair up, Adam Graham, left-hand side, turned to 14 green. David Sears, right-hand side, turned to 35 green. Right-hand lane's going to get down there first at a 5:89. Left-hand lane's going to get down there at a 6:13.
Matt Feltner out of Falmouth, Kentucky. He gets down there to 6:05.
Next pair, left lane is not on file. Right lane, Lance Audi shell. We are off. Looks like the right lane's going to have a 007. Left-hand lane's going to get there first at a 6:15. Right-hand side's going to get down there at a 6:66.
Left lane, we got Willie Scarf Jr. Right lane is not on file. Right lane turns it red. Right lane gets there first at a 6:44. Left lane gets there at a 6:97.
Next pair, left lane, you got Corey Cash. Right lane's not on file. We are staged. We are off. Looks like right lane's going to have a 004 lot. Left lane's going to turn at 22 green. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first at a 6:41. Right lane's going to get down there at a 7:01.
Left lane, we got Ben Harold. Right lane, we have Justin Holston. Fourth out, separate them up front. Holston gets there first, 6:31. Left lane gets down there at a 7:15.
Next pair, Travis Snowden in the left-hand lane. Chester Lay, the right-hand lane. We are off. 008, left lane. 61, right lane. Both drivers are green. Looks like left lane's going to get there first at a 663. Right lane's going to get down there at a 757.
Left lane, we got Derek Simon. Right lane is not on file. Right lane turns at 005. Right lane gets down there at a 622. Left lane gets down there at a 968.
Next pair, Trey Scarf in the left lane. Braden Wells in the right lane. We are off. Looks like left lane's going to turn at 24 green. Right lane's going to turn at 16 green. 6,000 separate them up front. Looks like right lane's going to get down there first at a 630. Left lane's going to get down there at a 637.
Left lane, we got Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, taking on Tim Betterton. Lockhart turns at 13 red. Right lane, 14 green. Lockhart gets down there first at a 626. Right lane, 637.
Next pair, left lane's not on file. Right lane, Joe Tilley. We are off. Looks like right lane's gonna kick it 36 green. Left lane's gonna kick it 003 red. Left lane or right lane's gonna get down there first at a 627. Left lane's gonna get down there at a 774.
Left lane is not on file. Right lane, Demarion Harper. Right lane turns at 26 red. Left lane, 10 green. Right lane gets down there first at a 646. Left lane gets down there at a 703.
Next pair, left lane, you got Jamin Dites. Right lane's not on file. We are off. Both drivers kick it red, a 22 to a 13 red. Looks like right lane's going to get down there first at a 6:43. Left lane's going to get down there at a 6:56. Next pair, left-hand lane, you got Christopher Weber. Right lane, you got Tim Griffith. Drivers are off. A 49 to a 17 green. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first at a 6:44. Right lane's going to get down there at a 6:99.
Left lane is not on file. Right lane, we got Michael Cordell out of Bristol, Tennessee. They both turn it green. Looks like right lane gets down there first at a 6:77. Left lane gets down there at a 7:45.
All right, we got Debbie Young in the left lane, Ethan Dean in the right. Dean out of Churchill, Tennessee. Young out of Palm Harbor, Florida. 1 red for Dean and 64 for Young. Young goes 6:02 with a 3 at the finish line at 113.81 mile an hour. Dean 673.6 at a 104.07 miles per hour.
Left lane is not on file. $14 red for left lane. They get down there at a 6:19.
Here, I got this pair. And then you got next pair. SS. Rusty car. There we go. Right lane, not on file. Left lane, Robert Gregory out of Bourbonville, Kentucky. Transmission mechanic. In a 70 Nova. Everyone, I think it's a Nova. It might be a Chevelle. Don't judge me on it. I can't really see well from the bottom of the tower. And 36 for Gregory, right lane 41. Almost 680 for the right lane. 618 too for Gregory. Now the next pair.
Left lane, we got Sean Bamiller out of Johnsontown, Ohio. Right lane, we got Mike Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. Looks like we might be having some problems at the starting line. They both turn it green. Looks like left lane gets there first. 678. Right lane gets down there at a 682.
Next pair, your left lane, you got Jeff Gatlin. Right lane, you got J.J. Pennington. We are off. Right left lane's going to kick it red. Right lane's going to kick it 16 green. Looks like left lane's going to get down there first at a 634. Right lane's going to get down there at a 640. Next pair, you got Nick Craker. Right lane, you've got Travis Ritchie. Looks like right lane kicks it red. Left lane gonna kick it 27 green. Right lane's gonna get down there first at a 634 with the 7. Left lane's gonna get down there at the 634 with the 7.
Jesse Edens out of Indiana. Luke Bagacki out of Illinois. Mustang versus Vega. They're both staged. 19 for Bagacki and 31 for Edens. Bagacki 652 with a 2 at the finish line. Edens 629.4 at the finish line. And Edens gets there by 2/10.
Left lane, we got Mike Sayers. Right lane, we have Nick Kay. Left lane turns at 25, red. Looks like right lane gets there first, 659 with a 9. Left lane, 671 with a 9.
John McCandless in one of my favorite cars here, the wagon, out of North Carolina. And then we got a left lane not on file. It's looks like an S10. 109 for the S10. Probably shouldn't mention that reaction time to him. And 36 for McCandless. McCandless 693 with a 7. And right and left lane 917.6.
Next pair, Jonathan Shipman in the left lane, Chris Strange in the right lane. 45 on the left lane, 20 on the right lane. Looks like left lane's going to get there first at a 608. Right lane's going to get there at a 663.
Tyler Green versus name not on file. Green out of Benton, Arkansas, in the Fairmont. There they are, flickering it in. 50 for right lane and Mustang. 23 red for Green. Even though his name's Green, he turns it red. And he goes 595 with a 2. Mustang goes 649.1.
Left lane, we got Bobby Mason out of Morristown, Tennessee. Right lane, we got George Washington. Washington turns at 006 red. Left lane, 28 green. Left lane gets there first at a 665. Right lane gets there at an 865.
So as we were cruising through time runs here on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon at Bristol Dragway, Thunder Valley, at the BTE Well, Footbrake Challenge 5-day. We are live on the YouTubes. The Wire Designs live feed is live. We have roughly 430 to 40-ish viewers. And we're looking for 525 before we go into round number 1 for $5,000 here on the mountain. So if we get to 500 plus views on the live feed, we're going to run a sale on the old racewire.com/shop page in honor of, you know, America, 250 years of this beautiful country, in honor of the Footbrake 5-day. So if we can get over 500 views before round number 1, which we've got a little bit of a minute, the lanes are completely full of footbreakers. So like and sure, as Fincham says, like and sure. And let's get those numbers pumped up. Appreciate y'all.
Next pair, left lane's not on file. Right lane, you got Eric Harris. Eric turns it 81. Left lane kicks it red. Looks like right lane gonna get down there first at a 533. Left lane gonna get down there at a 684.
All right, now I've got Mark Conley in left lane. I got it. And BJ Bianchi in right lane. Florida versus Georgia right here. Bianchi 006 and Conley 37. 618-0 for Bianchi and 758.9 for Conley.
Left lane, we got Mark Dudley Jr. out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, taking on Brooke Stevens out of Crobwell, Alabama. $5,000, separate them up front. Looks like Brooke Stevens get there first at a 604. As left lane gets there to 657.
Next pair, left lane's not on file. Right lane, you got Josh Witcher. Left lane's gonna be 33. Right lane gonna kick it 40 red. Looks like right lane's gonna get there first at a 748. Left lane's gonna get there at a 780.
Left lane, we got Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Right lane, Seth Lancaster out of Baileyton, Alabama. Lancaster turns 24 red. Gage Birch, 20 green. Looks like Gage Birch gets there first at a 637. Right lane gets there at a 682.
The back don't have any brakes. I can't run right downhill. Brandon Williams on the right lane. Daniel Young, left lane. Pontiac Firebird versus an S10. This should be good. 12 for Williams, 25 for Young. And Young will get there first by 2/10 at 642 with a 7 against Williams, 664 for 5.
Next pair, left lane Neil Hobbs, right lane's not on file. Looks like left lane's gonna turn at 10 green, sorry. Right lane's gonna turn at 51 green. Looks like right lane's gonna get down there first at a 630. Left lane will get down there at a 710.
Left lane is not on file. Right lane we got Curtis Collins out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Right lane turns at 18 green. Right lane gets there first at a 549. Left lane gets there at a 6 flat.
Sets Lancaster out of Alabama versus Edward Freeman out of South Carolina. How about that? He's a tow truck worker. Chevelle versus Chevelle. That's what it says. Even though it looks like a Mustang. 25 for Freeman and 29 for Lancaster. 628 Lancaster and 592 for Freeman.
Left lane, Caitlin Stevens. Right lane, Blake Sanders. They both turn it red. Looks like right lane gets there first at a 620. Left lane gets there at a 694.
We are off. Left lane's going to turn at 12 green. Right lane's going to turn at 21. Left lane's going to get down there first at a 6:22. Right lane's going to get down there at a 6:48.
Doing a good job, so.
Out of Virginia, a mailman, versus Rocky Randall on the right side. Out of Kansas, he's a mechanic. Malibu versus Pontiac. Oh, geez. He gets a little wheelie going. Never really seen one out of Pontiac like that, but okay. 20 versus 24. Kelly has 20. Randall 24. And 698 with a 9 for Randall, and 796.5 for Kelly.
That's bad. What's bad? Hey, pretty potty.
Left lane is not on file, and neither is right lane.
I didn't even know they were up.
Eight thou separate them up front. It looks like left lane gets there first. 6:56. Right lane 7:02.
Next pair, Robbie Winkle in the left lane. Blaine Flanchka in the right lane. Looks like something happened up there to Robbie. He didn't leave starting line. Right lane going to get down the track at a 6:69. Turned at 90 green. Looks like Robbie is going to get another shot at it. He turned at 34 green. Gets down the track at a 7:05.
Thompson out of White House, Tennessee. I always thought I was in Washington, D.C., but okay. 84 Mazda. Johnson is 31. The right lane is not on file, is 009. Right lane gets there by quite a bit, only an entire second. 6:03 for 2. Johnson, 7:09.6.
Left lane is not on file, and neither is right lane. $30,000 separate them. Looks like left lane gets there first, 6:06. Right lane gets down there at a 6:10.
We are off. Both these drivers kick it red. Looks like left lane's gonna get there first, a 591. Right lane's gonna get down there at a 6:06.
I sure turned thing off. Just don't run battery dead. Right lane is not on file and he's deep staging, so he double bulbs him. Logan Penrod in the left lane in the Impala. They're both staged. It comes down. 006 for right lane, 27 for Penrod. Penrod gets there first at 6:69. Right lane at a 7:05.
Left lane, we got Alan Furr at Richfield, North Carolina, taking on Lil Smoke.
Next pair, left lane Kristen Green. Right lane Lee Zane. Tree drops. We are off. Looks like right lane's gonna kick it red. Left lane gonna kick it, turn it 43 green. Looks like left lane gonna get down there first, a 643. Right lane gets down there, 691.
Allen in the Mustang on the left. Jason Loris. Well, actually, it's not a Mustang. It says it's a Maverick. Jason Loris is in 84 Camaro. Allen on the left lane turns at 7 red. Lawrence in the right lane turns at 33. 560 which is flying. Jason Lawrence gets there by a landslide. And Paul Allen, 709.
Left lane we got Todd McKinney. In right lane we got Kobe Tolliver. Right lane turns at 008. Left lane 22. Looks like right lane gets there first, 644 with a 4. Left lane 650 with a 5.
Next pair, Ricky Greer Jr., the left-hand lane. Right lane's not on file. Right lane's going to kick it 18, dial red. Left lane's going to kick it 35, green. Looks like left lane will get there first at a 606. Right lane going to get there at a 641.
Jordan Martin at Union City versus Jared Kay out of Asheville, Alabama. Double 03 for Kay and 37 for Martin. Martin goes 626 and Jared Kay 671 with a 6 at the finish line.
All right, racers, if there's some late arrivals, we're going to try to get you in. If you want to do test and tune, you go behind the tower in the booth, get your test and tune sticker. You don't have to go down to tech yet just to do test and tune in the Gamblers. So you can skip tech for now. You will have to get teched in prior to the main event. But if you just want to do test and tune, it looks like we got about another 20 minutes or so of that. So you can make it to the lanes if you go behind the tower in the booth, get your test and tune sticker, and come up and get your time run for the Gamblers race. So we've got some late arrivals. We've got just a few minutes to get that handled. If you have not made a run today and you have a test and tune sticker, it'd be a good time to head to the lanes.
Lane Colby Walker out of Murray, Kentucky. Right lane David Harvey the third. 53 for Colby Walker, 34 for David. Looks like Colby gets there first, 669. Right lane 678.
All right, yellow run stickers, if you haven't come to the lanes, come on up. Yellow run stickers, if you have not come to the lanes yet, come on up. All colors have been called for our final run of Test and Tune.
All the rest are, so we expect it to get busy in the back.
So once again, yellow run stickers, if you have not come up for your final pass, come on up. All colors have been called. All colors have been called. Gamblers Race is next, paying $5,000 to win. If you hadn't got into Gamblers yet, go back and see them in the booth behind the tower. They'll get you taken care of. $5 grand to win on a Wednesday. Don't get any better than that, racers.
Audio. Yes. Okay, thank you.
Okay, racers, we are wrapping up Test and Tune, getting ready for that $5,000 to win Gamblers race. It'll be coming at you shortly. Test and Tune is wrapping up. If you have not made a run, you need to be here now, please. If you have not made a run in the Test and Tune, you need to be here now, please.
Jordan Wilhelm, left-hand side. Wheels up and down 021 for the guy that owns my race car. 629.6 at 106. So as Big Jet said, we are almost done with the time run session. Before we go into round number 1 of our $5,000 to win Wednesday Gambler race, we are live on the Wire Designs live feed. Go on the YouTubes, look up Wire Designs Live. You'll find the live feed for today. Just today. Tomorrow, Motor Mania takes back over. They'll have their full production available all week long for the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day. For those in the chat bleachers, please keep it clean and civil. We do not need YouTube coming down on us with some band hammers on the only day we're going to be live for this event. So for those in the chat, please keep it clean. The intern will ban you. She is not scared. But yeah, like and share the feed. We were at like 490, I think, last I saw, and then 96 likes. We get to 100 likes and over 525 viewers. We're gonna give away some stuff and go put a sale code out on racewire.com/shop. So like and share, like and share. Like and share, 525 views and 100 likes. We'll do a discount code. I'll give away a hat or two here at the event.
He said we made close to 800.
But we are almost done with time trials. Almost done with the time trials. So thanks for everyone tuning in back at home. We appreciate it. And as always, thank you for Jed and Steve for trusting me with the Wednesday live feed.
Our racers, don't forget, if anyone has some issues with your Power Glide transmission or some of the parts in a Power Glide transmission, our great folks at BTE sent some inventory up here to get you back on the racetrack. We've got some stuff that will come at a discount over retail. So we appreciate BTE and all they've done for us this year and for all 20 years in existence. It's been quite a partnership. We're very blessed to have the great folks at BTE here each and every year helping us out. So we've got full transmissions. We've got torque converters, both weld together and bolt together. We've got all the parts and pieces, rebuild kits, pumps, input shafts, solenoids. The rebuild kits have bands and all the important stuff in them. We've got tail housings. I can't even remember what all they've sent, but they sent a lot of stuff. We've got it. If you need it, just find Jared. We'll get you taken care of. Racers, got a very important announcement that we need to make. Very important. Need everybody's attention. We're going to put this out on our Facebook page. We'll want to share this information as much as possible, and certainly hope everybody here can hear and understand what we're going to do. So obviously we had 4 20-granders scheduled tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday is looking a little iffy. According to the weather that you look at, you'll see different expectations of rain. The one we trust the most is a local source here, and it's showing a significant chance of rain in the afternoon that's going to lower the temperature for that day, which is challenging. When it lowers the temperature a significant amount, that means it's going to be a pretty good bit of rain. So we're going to make a change to the program, and this is how we're going to handle it. We will run for 20 grand tomorrow, 20 grand on Friday. Saturday, we will start a $40,000 to win wrap-up. We anticipate, after getting in 3 gamblers races and all the other racing that we're going to do with the crowd that we have, we anticipate getting into Sunday morning. That could be a likely scenario. And if it is, we've got Sunday morning to get some things done. We think the rain is going to get here Sunday afternoon. So we can't get jammed up on Sunday, and we're not going to let Mother Nature mess up a historic week in footbrake racing. So racers, going to change the program just a little, just to ensure we get it all done, pay out every dime we can pay. $20,000 tomorrow, $20,000 Friday. Saturday, we run for 40 grand. We either wrap it up Saturday night or Sunday morning. Everything will double. All purses, round money, everything doubles for the wrap-up 40-grander on Saturday. You will have double the entry fee if you're doing a single day entry. So, let me just throw out a little suggestion to you. Everybody's second entry is $725. That's a thing we do just to say thank you and try not to just empty everybody's wallet. So if you're thinking about a second entry or you were thinking about a single day, your second entry would be $725. That's got you doubled for everything, even the 40-grander. If you are entered for the weekend, you've got 1 entry for both 20s and the 40. If you're doubled for the weekend, you've got an entry or 2 entries for both 20s and the 40. You're good. If you are thinking you'd want to run that 40, it's a $500 entry fee. You can get the rest of the week for $725 total. So if that's something you're thinking about, be a good idea to go ahead and get that handled, get you double entry for the week. All that can be handled out at the front gate. But we will pay out every dime. We do intend to get all 3 gamblers races in. And we are going to make sure that we give away all of these amazing prizes that our sponsors have offered up. So we've got double round prizes for Saturday's 40K. The first and second best losing packages in each round will receive a round prize. We've got the Threesome Auto Center Hard Luck Award. We've got the Threesome Auto Center Best Package of the Weekend Award, and the Threesome Auto Center Worst or Best Losing Package, excuse me. $500 for my man Ferndale, Don Anderson. $500 for each of those 3 awards. We're going to give all that out. We've got lots of great things that we're going to be passing out to the folks in attendance. And we've talked to our man, Brandon Barentine at BTE. They're sending up 4 incredible bolt-together BTE torque converters that are special colored for the BTE logo colors. One of those was going to each 20 grand winner. I talked to Brandon Barentine and I said, what do you want to do? How you want to handle this? He said, no question. Both the winner and runner-up in the 40 grander will receive that $1,500 BTE torque converter that gets you service for life. If you are man or woman enough to stick it in your car and run it, go ahead. I don't know if I could. They're beautiful. They're incredible pieces. But if you win one, it's your choice to get to do whatever you want to do with it. It's a BTE bolt together torque converter. One will go to tomorrow's winner, one will go to Friday's winner, and one will go to both finalists in the 40 grander on Saturday. Sean West down at BTE, he's in the transmission build shop. He's one of the best you've ever seen. He also is a craftsman. He built some incredible cases, wooden cases, for those torque converters. Be great to either put on the shelf or have in the shop, whatever. It's going to be yours to decide how you want to handle it. We're going to have those for the winners in tomorrow's and Friday's 20K and both finalists in Saturday's 40K. So we've got lots of great things we're going to be doing, and we're going to give out every bit of it. We're going to pay out every dime. Everything doubles on Saturday. Purse doubles, round money doubles, and the prize is double. It doesn't get any better than that. We're going to wrap up a historic week in Footbrake racing right here at beautiful Bristol Dragway. So we're going to put that on our Facebook page. Again, if you do not follow the World Footbrake Challenge Facebook page, please go follow it. That helps you get all the information that we post. And we want to make sure that everybody is aware of how we're going to handle it. Once you see the post, please share. We want everybody to understand what the program is going to be, what they're coming to, and how we're going to handle things. So Steve and I have been watching things closely. They're looking pretty steady for Sunday. That usually is a sign that something's going to happen. So we're going to get out in front of that, pay out all this money, give away all these prizes, and we're going to stand in front of that tower and somebody's going to be holding 2 $20,000 checks to total up a $40,000 win sometime Saturday night or Sunday morning. We'll see how that plays out. We intend to get in every gambler's race. We intend to do all the racing that we have scheduled except for racing on Sunday because it just looks like we could get jammed up. We don't want anybody to leave here with the experience of having to stop halfway into a race and split it. We're going to make sure we get every dime of it paid. Buybacks will double, but it's only $200 on Saturday to get you back in a 40 grander. Don't get much better than that. Round money will double, prizes double. The good times are even going to double. It's going to be awesome. We're going to wrap this thing up in style. So we'll let Mother Nature have her way when she has it. But prior to that, we're going to have a good time on the mountain and get it done. So watch our Facebook page. Please share that information. If you got questions or concerns, go see Steve. I'm kidding. Come see either one of us. Steve Stites or myself. We'll be happy to hear any concerns or answer any questions. If you know somebody that's just coming for Saturday, hopefully they see and hear the message, how it's going to work. So keep all that in mind. We'll get that posted, get the changes put in place. Getting that car cleared off the racetrack now. Apologize for that. Sometimes things like that happen on the racetrack. We're about to wrap up our test and tune session and move into green run stickers for the gamblers. So hang tight, green run stickers. We'll be calling you shortly.
Attention to the pits, got a parts call racers. We have a racer in need of the little rubber nipple that goes in the electric shifter that hits the shifter itself for a power glide. So it's a Motion Raceworks unit. He called it a bumper, whatever. It's a little rubber piece that hits the shifter and makes it shift. So if you can help him out, let us know here in the tower. We'll get you in the right direction. But if you can help him, we would greatly appreciate that.
Somebody got a solenoid they ought to have.
Yeah, they get that. Good luck here up there. Don't want to get into this for the last 3 years. Just look at it.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I got a round one call for our gamblers race. Green run stickers, green run stickers. We need you to the lanes at this time, please, for round number one. Green run stickers, round number one for the gamblers race. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Green run stickers, round one gamblers. Bring them on up. All right, so once again, green run stickers, green run stickers. You have been called for round number 1 of the Gamblers Race. Green run stickers. We need you at this time, please, for round number 1 of our Wednesday $5,000 Gamblers Race. Green run stickers. We will take you now, please. All right, attention here at Bristol Dragway. Scorpion Racing Products is selling some raffle tickets, $25 for a raffle ticket, giving away $500 gift certificate towards stud mounts or shaft system. They're going to do one drawing for every 30 tickets sold. You can purchase those at the Scorpion tent. So Scorpion Racing Products, raffle tickets, $25 each, and you can win yourself a $500 gift certificate towards stud mounts or a shaft system.
about that time. Cars are at the ready line. Tractor's got its lights on, it's coming home. Means about time for round number 1. And I feel like there's at least 300 entries in this gambler.
All right, attention to the pits. I need purple. Purple run stickers. Purple run stickers. We need you, please, for the Gamblers Race round number 1. Purple run stickers. We'll take you, please.
Messing with the brightness.
Yeah, JJ made his way in here now. He said, "Oh, let me work out of the way." So sorry. He's like, "Be kind to your elders." He said, "Get out." So we'll pass the mic to the one, the only, my dog, JJ Pennington.
Yeah, I'm going to use the wireless.
Oh, we're going right into round number 1.
All right.
Go get you one of them.
So here we go.
Yeah.
Round number 1, the Wednesday Gamblers Race. Left-hand side. Still day number 1 here, working on getting all of our names and numbers in the system like they are supposed to be. So here for the first round or so, could have either some names that are wrong or some numbers not put in just yet, but don't worry, everybody. We are working on that. So if you don't hear your name called, go back and watch it on the feed, whatever the case may be. We're working on that. Left-hand side, 735, going to be the dial. Right side, Mustang on a 695 800ths. Separate them up front.
Oh, boy.
Winlight going to go left-hand side. A little bit late up front, had the advantage, puts it 200 above. Right side was 800ths behind and 4 over, no good.
Be sure to
Also, remember, everybody, we've got whiteboards at the back of staging with the round and color that we are currently on. It's got the round number we're in and the run sticker color we're currently on. The bottom color is the last one called, so be sure to be looking for that. The bottom color on the whiteboards at the back of the staging lanes is the last run sticker we called. So round number and run sticker color on the whiteboard at the back of staging. So look for that. The bottom color will be the one that has been most recently called. Bottom color will be the latest run sticker called. Left side, 28 red and 3 above for Artie Greer gets the win, and his right side has issues.
So it looks like we have a slight issue the right side on the starting line, so going to get him off the racing surface. And then we will be back up and running here in just a moment. So going to get the streetcar off the starting line, or off the racetrack. And then we'll be back up and running here in round number 1 of the Wednesday 5K Gamblers. All right, attention to the pits. We got Steve Stites is in need. If anybody can put Freon in a 2010 Ford Expedition, Steve Stites is in need. If anybody can help him out, that would be greatly appreciated. Anybody in the pits or know somebody close that can put Freon in a 2010 Ford Expedition, come see us in the tower or go find Steve out behind the tower. We'll get that taken care of. Again, need Freon, put in a 2010 Ford Expedition. Steve Stites is in need. All righty, back up and running here. Left-hand side, my dog, Griffin Haygood. 659 going to be the dial in. Right-hand side, that's going to be, I believe, Eric Hallmark. He's dialed in 686. Haygood going to give chase. These guys are a couple of Baileyton locals, and Eric Hallmark's in trouble. Griffin Haygood going to turn on the win light. Perfect. Take 21 to be 6 above, as Hallmark was 057 and goes 3 hunt over no good. Win light going to shine for Griffin Haygood. Kenny Tyson left-hand side, 654 is the dial in. And James Patterson on the right, dialed 663. Win line going to go Kenny Tyson, 28 dead 3, gets their first 4 hunt as Patterson missed it and put it 3,000 or no good. Kenny Tyson going to move in around number 2. Left-hand side, I believe that's going to be Jamie Martin, dialed 647, and Nasty Nate Raymer right side, the Malibu, dialed in 660. Raymer going to get a 13 hunt head start here. Nasty Gas Racing right side. Going to be leaving first. Rocking her on in like a pro. Raymer going to light it up red. Martin. It's going to be tough to handle, looks like. Perfect and 4th thou under. That's going to be tough to get by. Raymer turns it red, puts it 4 hunt under no good. Jamie Martin going to move on. Wesley Cox, left-hand side. The Dodge, dialed in 678, and Blake Combs on the right. Combs wheeling the Taylor's Nova. He's dialed 647. Combs been to a final here before in that Nova. I believe on Labor Day weekend a couple years ago, and he's going to kick it to foul red. Airs it out to go a lot under the dial. Cox 36 and 2 hun under. Josh Carroll, left-hand side, dialed 675, and Garrett Gilbert, right side. Gilbert dialed in 593. I believe a former best appearing car. Right side of the racetrack right now. 2 hun separate them up front. Advantage goes to Carroll. Wendlight going to go there as well. 24, dead 5, gets there first 26th thou. Gilbert 44 and 1 over no good. Carroll moves on. Something I'm noticing here, guys, it looks like the left lane wind light is not coming on. So if you go through the finish line and don't see any wind lights on, it looks like the left lane has won the race. I don't know, I haven't looked at the right lane yet to see if that one works or not, so hang tight. Left side 847 going to be the dial. Right side Braden Kelly dialed in 790. 4 thou going to be the difference as these two leave the starting line. Windlight going to go left-hand side, 32, and 3 above gets their first 4 hun, almost 5 hun, as Kelly is 28 and 800ths over the dial, no good. Left-hand side, 630 for the Camaro. Right side, Linda Ratliff dialed in 750. $15,000, separate them up front. Windlight's going to go left side, 7 total. Nice lap there for the Camaro. 5 dead, 2 gets their first 24. Ratliff didn't make a bad run herself. She's 20 on the bulb and goes 1 above to be 31 total. Comes up 24,000 short. A nice lap for Ratliff, but couldn't make it happen against 7 total. That's a tough run to line up against first round. Jeff Spring left side dialed 698, and Braden Taylor right side, BT squared, dialed in 624. The underachiever. It could be the overachiever now. I'm not really sure. But for a while, it was the underachiever. It's going to achieve a win light here. Ha, that was pretty good. 6th thou red for Spring. Taylor, perfect. Dead 7, lays down 7 total. Nice lap there for BT. He's going to move in around number 2. That's going to bring up Luke Bogacki, left-hand side. Yes, that Luke Bogacki. 655 the dial in for the Mosier Engineering Vega. Can take on Slade Brown on the right, dial 588. So. $9,000 separate them. It is nasty when light shines. Right-hand side for Brown, 9. One above, 3 lays down, 22 total. Bogak was perfect. Got there first 24 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 22 thou or less. Bogak not going to be too fond of that ticket, but Brown going to turn on the wind light nonetheless. Gavin Hill left side, 777 is the dial, and Gary Blankenship in the right, dialed 680. $45 thou separate them. Wind light's going to go to Hill, 15, 3 above, gets the win. Blankenship missed it, was 60, put it 400 above, no good. Wind light going to shine for Gavin Hill. Seth Lancaster, left-hand side, also known as Father Lancaster. 630 is the dial. George Harper in the right, dialed 643. So if anybody out there is planning a spontaneous wedding here at Bristol Dragway this weekend, get with Seth Lancaster. He is a minister. As of, I think, just a couple months ago, maybe. So he'll take care of that for you. Father Lancaster's not going to like that one. He's going to have to pray about that one. 9 thou red and 21 thou under for Seth. Harper missed it and put it 13 thou under, gets the wind light. 10 side. Down in 630, going to take on LD Avery in the right. Little Smoke, down 787.
Never knew he was real bad.
Her hatch is not latched.
10 thou, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. The wind light going to come on for Wilhelm. 16, take 21 to be 2 above as Little Smoke was 006, had 10 thou to work with, but goes 500 over the dial. And the wind light going to come on for Jordan Wilhelm. Hunter Whitehead, left-hand side. Dialed in 613, and Jamie Holston on the right. Dialed 623. Holston, former Gamblers winner here at the WFC. Some odd years back. Won back-to-back Thursday Gamblers at one point. And Hunter Whitehead. Hunter does not hit the bottom very much, but he is a very talented dude. I'll take the blame for that one. 29 thou, separate them. Wind light going to come on for Holston. 8, take 4 to be 1 above 5. As Whitehead 37 and a hunt under. I talked him up. He didn't miss it. He was 37. That's that's respectable. If I'm 37 out there, I'll be happy. But not what he wanted to be, and Jamie Holston was leaving him no room on the other side. The Chevelle going to come back in round 2. Is that to bring up Morgan Harp left side, dialed 743, and Billy Brewster in the right, dialed 660. It's a nice Chevy 2 wagon right-hand side. I like Chevy 2 wagons. Billy's in trouble. About 600 going to separate them up front. Billy driving over to the center line, doesn't get it done. Wind light Harp 33 and 4 overtake 400 as Brewster just missed it. Let it get by him and goes 200 over the dial, no good. Mitchell Seymour, left-hand side. The MSR Racing Camaro. For those of you wondering, if you haven't figured it out just by hearing it spelled, MSR stands for Michaela Seymour Racing. It's not Mitchell Seymour Racing. That has changed to Michaela Seymour Racing. He's going to chase down Nick Lucas, 662, the dial in for the Mustang in the right side. Seymour going to try to run him down.
36 thou. Separate them up front. Wind light going to come on for Seymour. 10 and 4 over gets their first 46 as Lucas was 46 on the bulb. Goes 5 on over the dial, no good. MSR coming back in round number 2.
So it's
Cotton short left-hand side. Dialed in 644, and that says Chris Plott. I don't see where Chris is, but I think that might be Tommy Plott right side.
what?
Tommy dialed in 615. Riggins was shocked that that's what he just heard. He's going to get a win light.
That's my dog.
I believe that's Tommy from what I saw under the tower. If it is, Tommy Plott going to get a win. He's a little bit late up front, goes one above, but Tommy don't foot brake. But if you let him make enough runs, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
He's a plot.
Short, 3 thou red, and one above, no good. Tommy Plott going to move on. Chris Fitton left side dialed 712. Curtis Collins in the right dialed 549.
Look.
Six and 3 thou under for Chris Fitton. Curtis Collins 7 thou red and 21 thou under. Chris Fitton going to move on. Kenny Tier and Sage Embley now. Tier in the left, Embley in the right. Both of them dialed in 626. 44 thou. Separate them up front. Wind light going to come on for Tier 6 and one above gets there 29. Embley was 50 on the bulb and 5 thou under. It's no good. Just let it squeak by a little bit up front. Kenny Tier going to move on. Jake Ball left-hand side dialed 661, and Brandon Williams on the right. Williams dialed 668, typically a no-box racer in Deterred Bird. But he's swapping feet with us on the mountain. 13 thou separate them. Wind light going to go to Ball, though. 21 one above gets their first 2 hun, as Williams 34 one above 9 is no good. Nick Sheckelhoff, left-hand side, dialed 636, and Dwayne Johnson on the right, dialed 612. Sheckelhoff, I believe, runner-up last year's Thursday Gamblers. Not going to get a win light here. Johnson, 51 dead 4, gets the win light. Sheckelhoff, 17, take 47. To be 9 thou under, win light going to go to Johnson. Lucas Graves, left-hand side. Dialed 654 in the Nova, and Glenda Cochran on the right. The GTO dialed 857. 9 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Graves.
He didn't work. Did not listen.
56 and one above for Graves gets the Winlight. Cochran 47, get there 32 to be 13 thou under. Lucas Graves with the Winlight.
Brian, you're an idiot.
Janicek gonna kick it 27 thou red left hand side. Robbie Winkle 29 and 22 thou under gonna get the win via the red light from Big Ty. Adam Graham left hand side. Dialed in 615 and Will Willard in the right. Willard dialed 796. $35,000, separate them up front. Winlight Willard 16, one above, gets the Winlight as Graham 51 and 32,000 are no good. Willard moves on. CJ Mulkey left side dialed 636, right side the S10 on a 680. Red in the right lane. Mulkey 9 and 14,000 are going to get the win.
Oh, we're in there.
Left hand side, Willie Sharf Jr. dialed 7 flat and Hank Lindemood right side. The Wagon dialed 878. $34,000, separate them up front. Winlight. Hank Lindemood, 8 take 34 to be 34,000 under. Sharf 42 and also 34,000 under. Lindemood had to take 34 and took exactly that. Hammer and Hank to round number 2.
See, that's why he's got the hammer. You never know he's going to whack you with it, just sometimes he does.
Ross Freeman left side dialed 694. David Sears in the right dialed 594. $12,000, separate them up front. Winlight going to go right hand side to Sears. 31 take 11. Puts him 10,000 under. Freeman 43 and 11,000 under. 1,000 more breakout in Freeman's lane. Had to get behind 13 or more. Winlight. Goes David Sears. Mark Horton left side. Dialed 625 and Nathan Sexton on the right. Sexton dialed 668. Sixth thou red for Horton, Sexton 26 green. And 21 thou under. Nathan Sexton. Gonna move on. Left hand side, the Vega gonna be dialed 659 and Asher Carroll on the right dialed 668. Advantage goes to the Vega left side. One light goes there as well. 33, take 10 to be 2 above. Carroll missed it, and 11th hour no good. Grayson Sandlin left hand side, down 665. Going to take on Tim Betterton on the right, down 638. I say that's Tim. That could be Jesse right side. I saw Jesse out there yesterday, I think it was, in the pits. Might be Jesse behind the wheel instead of Tim. But I can neither confirm nor deny that at the moment. Whichever Betterton it is in control of this one. One light's going to go to that side. 3, take 4 Hun to be 5 over. As left side, Sandlin missed it, put it dead 3, no good. Jamie Freeman left side, dialed 686. Phil Cowan on the right, dialed 662. $12,000, separate them up front. Winlight Freeman, 31, 4 over gets the win. Cowan, 43, take 36 to be 5,000 or no good. Freeman gonna move on. Left hand side, the S10 gonna be dialed 854. Right side, Ron Cowan dialed 673. Red in the left, giving the wind light over to Cowan. 23 red, dead 0. Gonna turn on the wind light. Brayley Griffith left hand side, gonna be on a 10 flat dial. Right side, I believe this is gonna be Bryce Pittman. I know it's one of the Pittmans, but I'm almost certain it's Bryce. 644 gonna be the dial in for the Nova in the right. Gonna have to sit there on that converter for a good while. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
42,000. Separate them up front. One of them is 042. Win light Griffith. Perfect. Take 22 to be 3 above 9. Pittman was 42. 1 above 9 is no good. Man, it's hard to sit there and wait that long.
Wonder about some of Tim Griffith's bunch.
Hard to sit there and wait that long if you're in Pittman's shoes, and unfortunately, it came back to bite him, but a tough run in the other lane for Griffith, laying down 39 total, perfect at the bulb. Christopher Weber left side, dialed 645, and Blake Carnell on the right, dialed 684. 10 thou, separate them. One light goes left side to Weber, 34, 2 above. Take 15, Carnell, 44, 3 over, no good. Jamie Holston left side, dialed 658. Cameron Welch on the right, dialed 686. Robbie Copenhaver left side. I realized it when I did it, and I knew it was wrong. Jamie Holston just walked in the tower and corrected that. Robbie Copenhaver left side, 8 thou, separate them up front. One light going to go right side to Welch, 28, and Hunt under gets the win as Copenhaver is 36 and 16 thou under, no good. That says Bubba Watson left side, but I know that's not Bubba. He's on the starting line over there by the wall watching. 790 the dial in for the S10. Ashley Motter in the right, dialed 675. Red in the left lane. Motter 44 and a bunch under. Jackson Rogers left side, dialed 702. Josh Decker in the right, dialed 664. Big advantage for one of these drivers. One light's going to go to that side. Rogers 24 and 3 over, take 4 Hun. Decker missed it, put it 2 over, no good. Tim Douglas left side, dialed 611, and Denny McCloskey in the right. Denny Mac dialed 681. Big wheelie for Douglas. In control and going to get a win. 1, take 56 to be 14 thou under. McCloskey missed it and put it 2 under, no good. One light going to shine left side for Tim Douglas. George Chisholm left side, dialed 709, and Mark Philpott in the right, dialed 614. .24 thou, separate them. One light Philpott 44, Dad 7 gets the win light as Chisholm 20, 2 thou under. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to Philpott. Devin Dudley left hand side, dialed 659, and Merle Roderick in the right, dialed 644. Will Willard, please come to the tower and see Jed. Will Willard, please come to the tower and see Big Jed. Will Willard, we need you to the tower, please come see Big Jed. Will Willard, please come to the tower and see Big Jed. Dudley 14, and 3 under going to get the win. Roderick 11 red, put it dead on 0. That one's going to sting. Win light going to go to Devin Dudley. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side. Dialed 663, right side 701 going to be the dial. One thou the difference in reaction time. When light comes on for Nuttall. 22 take nothing to be 19 thou above. Right side 23 and 18 thou above. Comes up 5, 10 thou short. Brendan Nuttall with a win. Left hand side now going to be Scooter Hamlin, the grave digger, dialed 569, and Austin Alvey in the right, dialed 627. Three red for Alvey, Hamlin 24, and 11 thou under. Scooter gonna move on. Troy Morgan left hand side, dialed 644. Jesse Hicks in the right, dialed 820. Red on the right for Hicks. Win light goes to Morgan, 36 and 4 under. Gonna turn on the win light. Danny Peary left side, dialed 601, and Cody Spears in the right. Spears dialed in 648. Big advantage for Peary, and a win light going to go there as well, 29, and clicks it off early. Spears missed it and has problems. Paige Smith left-hand side, dialed 638, and Wes Snodgrass on the right, dialed 608. Snodgrass got Smith cut in half and going to turn on the win light. 36, take 33 to be one above. Smith missed it, put it one over on the drop, no good. Snodgrass moves on. Braxton Butler left-hand side, the Hayden, Alabama resident. About 22 minutes north of me. Dialed 659. Edward Freeman on the right. I don't think that's Edward Freeman. I think that's Brian Walker.
Yeah.
Walker dialed in 593. Going to give up the head start to Butler left side. For Butler by 11 thou, Walker. 6 thou red and dead on 5. Paul Ramey, left-hand side, dialed in 674. Blake Sanders in the right, dialed 620. Red for Sanders. Ramey, 50. 7 above, going to turn on the wind light. Doug LeFew, left-hand side, dialed 649. Francis Reynolds Jr. in the right. Francis dialed 810. $26 thou, separate them. Advantage goes to Francis Reynolds Jr. Win light, Francis Reynolds Jr. 10 dead 0. Man's been to all 20 World Footbrake Challenges. That ain't bad right there.
No.
10 total for Reynolds. Gets the win light as LeFew 36 and stops to 2 over no good. Francis is going to move on, and with that, the man himself on the mic, Mr. Steve Riggins.
I'm leaving with him. Ferndale's, I'm out. I can't take this. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. All right. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, left side, 626 the dial. Terry Benton Jr., Morganville, New Jersey. 78 Camaro on the right side on a 655, getting 2900s from Charlie. They're identical up front. Not exactly where I would expect Charlie to be, but I do expect him to do that. Light a win light. Terry was 60, take 32 to be under by 8 foul. Had to take 24 or less. Charlie misses it, stops, and goes 2 above and gets the win. Charlie Lockhart to round number 2. Ryan Gleghorn, 676 left side. Michael Cordill, Bristol, Tennessee, 677 right side. Oh man, this one does not look good if your name is Michael Cordill. As we were supposed to leave first, we left last. Win light, Gleghorn, 11, 2 above, taking 37. Matt Sayers, out of Virginia, 674 left side. Demarion Harper, 646 right side. Pair of pickup trucks. And I will tell you, we do not have all the tech cards in for the Gamblers race. So if we announce you and it's not you or somebody else and it is you, we'll get it all fixed. But right now, we're still working through that whole process. 30 red for Demarion Harper. Matt, 11 and 5 thou under. Left side, your winner. Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia. 688 the dial left side. Josh Witcher, Huddleston, Virginia, 639 right side. $200 separate him up front. Win light, Brandon Bailey, 41 and 5 above as Witcher, well above the dial. 900s gave up some on the starting line. All of that adds up to be no good here in round number 1. Gambardella is 8 and 8 behind. Derek Harris, perfect up front, goes 2 above, 641 on the 639. $672 the dial left side, Mitch Williams, Hebron, Ohio. $773 the dial right side of the Duster. We have got an advantage in this race by about 5.5 hundredths, but oh, double breakout, doesn't get the win. Mitch is 5, takes 62 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 53 or less. Actually, could have taken 55 or less. As we are 60 and 2 thou under left side, getting the win lane. Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 646 left side. Joe Tilley, Walkerton, North Carolina. The 73 Duster on a 631. $14 red for Jesse Edens. Joe Tilley, 23 up front, goes 630 with an 8 on the 631. Edens is under by 18 thou. 14 thou red, 18 thou under. Not good. He'll be looking forward tomorrow. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 628 left side. B.L. Stevens, Pell City, Alabama. 73 Mustang on a 646. Going to get 1800s head start from Jordan Martin. And B.L. Stevens cuts him in half on the starting line and gets it done. 16, 1 above 0, 26 total. Locks out Jordan Martin, 32, dead 3. Not a bad lap. Just fell at the wrong time against the wrong guy. Kyle Feebick, Butler, Kentucky, 598 left side. Morgan Carroll, 630 the dial right side. And we are red for Morgan. Kyle Feebick gets the win live, 32 green, goes 596 on the 590. A. Morgan, 632 on the 630 after the red light start. So we continue to roll them around the corner, round number 1 of our Gamblers race. Cole Mason, Whitesburg, Tennessee, 73 Olds Omega. That's right. Don't call that a Chevrolet. It's an Oldsmobile. 699 the dial on the left side. Michael Blevins, Bedford, Virginia. There you go. 69 Opel GT. Don't see a lot of these. That's cool. 608 the dial. And Michael Blevins turns it 6 thou red. Cole Mason, 21 green, goes dead on 0. It's a good lap for Cole Mason. That'll get it done. Blevins, 6 red and 15 thou under. Brings up Jacob Eakers, Pritchard, West Virginia. The Malibu Wagon on a 701, Scott Macy. Randall Moon, North Carolina, 68 Camaro on a 611, giving up 900s to the Boo thing. There's only one Boo thing, but it's another one. $14 to a 37. Win light goes to the wagon. Jacob Eagers, 14. One above 5, 29 total. Macy locked out, 37. And one above 9 is no good. Rod Taylor and Kevin Pollard, 635 left side, 563 right side. 8 to a 30, and KP's on the wrong side of it. Win light, though, goes to Pollard. 008, take 49 to be 3 thou under, and Rod Taylor would like to have that one back. Had to take 46 or less. Pollard, 30. And 2 above for the win light. Justin Holston backing it up, going to give it another go with the whole burnout. 633 the dial, a beautiful Nova out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. 723 the dial, left side. $200's the difference. Here comes Holston. Win line goes Holston. Gets it done. Finds a way. 52 dead to. As we were 31 left side, taking a whole bunch to be under by 44. So had to take 23 or less. Cannot find a way. Neil Hobbs, 711 left side. Scott Franks Jr., Ewing, New Jersey, 762 right side of the Camaro. 10,000 the difference up front. Here comes Hobbs. Will it be Mopar? Will it be Chevrolet? It's Chevrolet. Franks, 46, dead on 3 for the win light, taking 14,000. Hobbs was 36, but goes 2 above 7 and cannot make it happen. Travis Snowden turns it 4 thou red. Win light right side, 25 and under by 19 thou. Braden Kelly, Wytheville, Virginia, 799 left side. Derek Simon, I know this guy, Continental, Ohio, down to 669. Here comes Derek. Win light, though, goes Braden Kelly, 53, dead 3 for the win. Simon, 24, and 8 above, no good. Brody Dunaway, CJ Short, 17 to a 40, win light. Oh, goes short, 40. Dead 7 is Dunaway. 17, take 31 to be 1. Little bitty foul under, had to take 30 or less. Van Greer, Kingsport, Tennessee, 818 left side, Ryan Tankersley. Is that Falkvine? I would say. I mean, yeah, you should know this. Are you serious? Just leave the state. If you can't pronounce every city in the state of Alabama, you can't. Can you? Are you Roll Tide though? You ain't Roll Tide either. You're an Auburn guy. I can't believe they let you come. I can't believe JJ's friends with you. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Sick world. 7 to a 12. Win light. Tankersley. 12 and under by 14 thou. Van Greer is 007 and under by 26 thou. No good for Van. I'm not sure who this guy is. I've heard of him before. Gage Birch. Yeah, Pimento, Florida. The Vega Wagon, 642 left side. Dan Bouldry. Sarasota, Florida, 594 on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, probably never raced before, I'm sure. Yeah. Dan's probably like, who is this guy? Yeah. I wonder if he's even good. You're right. Well, he was human there. Gage Bird's 39, but Boulder turns it red by 6 thou. Under by 13 thou. Gage goes 1 above 6 on the 643. Edmund Ellison, Dayton, Ohio, 637 left side. Caleb Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, on a 639. So we continue on. Round number 1, we've called green, we've called purple. That's it. And there's a lot of you up here. Because you know why? There's a lot of you here. Yeah. Nice contingent of race cars here on a Wednesday. The BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day, kind of, sort of, as we've already made the announcement to combine Saturday to Sunday. Edmund with the advantage. Edmund with the win light, 25 and 6 thou under. Caleb was 35, but take 6. That's all you. When you're 35 and you're behind, all you can do is take 6 or get way behind. That's it. He chose to take 6, and it doesn't work out here. Ellison, moving on. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, 636 left side. Brooks Stevens, Cropwell, Alabama, 604 right side. He's probably a Roll Tide guy. Yeah, he's definitely a Roll Tide guy, because most people are. I mean, I'm saying. I mean, you know, I will tell you, I was telling JJ, because I've texted him a few times, I think I watched more Alabama basketball games this year than ever in my life. And I can't explain why, other than the fact my Hoosiers are no good. So I did. I turned it on because, I mean, if nothing else, win, lose, or draw, they always seem to score a lot of points. It was exciting, nothing else. Nick Craker, 11 red. Brooks Stevens, 005 red as well, but gets the win light. I don't know. That's questionable. I mean, I'm saying, you know, with Bruce Pearl, you know, y'all weren't too bad. Stevens got some work to. He's got some shoes to fill. Yeah, that's tough shoes to fill. I hate to follow a really good coach, but I hate to follow a really good coach with my dad as well. So it's like rough deal. But they'll be all right. They'll be all right. They need to find it on the defensive end again. Well, there's that. Yeah, I like football. Football's good right now. Allison, oh, I'm sorry. We're going to go with Bale. Bole? Bole. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how to say it, really. But here's the deal. Allison won. That's all that matters. Yeah, Tucson, Arizona. Wow, 56. One above. Lee Zane, Elmer, New Jersey. Turns at 11 red and way under because he could be. He was like about half under what Blake was. Because, I mean, really, who's up there holding 12? I mean, who does that? Andrew Atkins, Shade, Ohio. The Duster on a 776. Matt Ward, Richland, South Carolina. 651 the dial. And the win line goes Matt Ward, 14, dead on 8, 22 total. That'll beat 28 off the starting line every single time. Atkins, 28, one above, 0. Good lap, but bad place to have it. Zach Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky. The Starfire on a 630. Jason Lawrence, Hamilton, New Jersey, on a 564. And we turn it red by 2 thou. Mike, you've seen that before? Yeah. 560 on the 564. Zach Combs, 37, dead 6. All right, we will take red run stickers. Red run stickers at this time, please. Red run stickers for round number 1. We'll take you at this time, please. Red run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our 5K Gamblers. Red run stickers to the lanes at this time. BJ Bianchi, Parrish, Florida, 624 left side, 698 the dial, right side. And we are almost 200s behind. BJ is beating it to death down there to take 16 and get the win line. Under by 7 thou, under by 10 thou on the right side, no good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times BJ whipped on that thing. It was a lot. It was a lot. But did what he had to do. They always say if you take less than the advantage you have on the starting line. He had 19, he took 16. You're going to win every time. See, I feel like my whole life, people would give me these life lessons on how to really be good at this sport, and I have applied none of them. 0. Matt Feltner, Falmouth, Kentucky, 605 left side, 795 the dial right side. Red light start, 008 in the right side. We're redder than that in the left, but don't matter. We left first and turned it red and just call it done. DUN. Feltner goes 605.5 on the 605. Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. The S10 on the left side on a 647. Matt Ryan, the 74 Apollo on a 651. Jake's going to get one the easy way as Matt Ryan turns a 19 thou red. McGee, 40. Dead on 2. Corey Cash, Waynesboro, Virginia, 643 left side. Mike Holston, Rural Sheep, Virginia, 681 the dial right side. Corey Cash turns it red by 34 thou. Mike Holston gets the one the easy way, 48, dead on 5. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 686 left side. Bradley Motter, Calhoun, Florida, 627 right side. Oh, Ron Smith. Oh, it's not gonna like that ticket at all. Just drive on by. It's gamblers. It's Wednesday. You don't need it. Just you'll get time run in the morning. Pretend that never happened. Just drive on by the ET Shack. Don't stop there. 001 red, one above, and Bradley Motter is 81, dead on 8 for the win line. Daniel Young, 644 left side. Kobe Tolliver, 647 right side. Looks like we're fixed to go left. But we didn't. We went straight. It was fine. We were definitely angled that way. We turned it red by 4 thou. Under by 9 thou. Daniel Young, 11, 3 above. Another one of my dogs, Todd McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 650 the dial left side. Ashton Cox, Goldsboro, North Carolina, 579 right side. Big advantage here, 36 difference, win light. Todd McKinney, 14 dead 5, as Ashton was late, but gets there by 5 thou. Made it look right, but no way to win that race. McKinney lays down 19 total and turns it on the win light. So again, we've called red run stickers, red run stickers. We've called you the lanes, please. Red run stickers, you have been called for round number 1. 582 to the dial left side, Daniel Johnson. The wagon, 885 in the right. Oh boy. Win light, 005, take a lot to be under by 24 thou. And we followed him through on the left-hand side to be under by 31 thou. Not good. I can see Gleghorn and I will not be sharing phone chargers this week. He's got the old one. I got the new one. This is not good. So, Phil Combs, Michael Hurt, 632 left side, 604 right side. Red light start for Michael Hurt. Win goes Phil Combs. Bill Billy, 008, 25 thou under. Tyler Scott, Butler, Kentucky, 640 left side. Mike Willard, 804 right side. Advantage Scott, win light Scott, 27 dead 7. Gets it done. Willard late and 2 above. Steve Collier. Oh, he wasn't lying. He said, watch my truck leave. It is. Steve Foley, 548 right side. He'll get the win light, 009 dead 2, 11 total. That's how you beat Steve Collier right there. Just give him a number that he can't get inside, because otherwise he just makes things happen. 27 dead 4 for Collier. Not the way he wanted to kick off his week, but bad news for everyone else. He'll be back. Trust me. You don't keep him down very long. And he's like, this is $5 grand. What, $5 grand when we win 20 or 40? You know? Nah, who we kidding? We won them all, but. Trey Sharp and Lance Howdy Shell. 641 left side, 667 right side. 200's advantage in the left. Win light. Trey Sharp, 22 dead 6. Howdy Shell, 47 and under by 7. Edward Freeman, Thomas Casey, 7-11 left side, gets the win light as Thomas Casey turns it red by 6 thou. What you drinking, Emma Kate? Baja. Oh, drinking some Baja. There you go. 6 red and 5 thou under. Freeman, 33 and 6 thou under. It's like I scared her or something. I asked her, and then she's like, oh. Jonathan Shipman turns it 31 thou red. Chester Lay gets the win line 37 and under by 7 thou. Corton, Tennessee getting the win line. Shipman under by 6 thou and red. No good. Brings up one of my partners for the weekend, J.J. Pennington. You got anything to say, Emma Kate? No? You don't want to call me names or anything? What's that? That's not very nice. 640 the dial right side. Ben Harold, 719 the dial left side. JJ. Looks like he's got a number on it that we can drive her to Johnson City on. But let's see. Well, he smoked it. Oh, anyway, see, I was wrong. Go figure. It go a little faster. 004 and under by 4 thou. Ben Harold was 18. We were in trouble when we left. Takes 14 to be under by 32. JJ getting it done. Tyler Green, 597 left side, 630 the dial right side. 005 red, right side. Tyler Green, 26 dead on 3 for the win. Little Smoke, 789 left side. McKay says 6'7", right side, 677 the dial. She don't lie, McKay. You said it. You said it. You sat here. Anything you say can and will be held against you with a guy with a microphone in his hand. That's the way it works. 6'7", your winner. 63 dead 2. Little Smoke misses it. Under by 16 thou. Jerry King, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. 67 Coot on a 770. Austin Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina. 69 Camaro on a 649. Big time red light for Jerry King. Austin Welch, your winner, 53 and 2 above. King is 2 above, 772. Lil Phil, Demossville, Kentucky, 627 left side. Caitlin Stevens, Pell City, Alabama, on a 694 right side. 14 to a 17. This one's going to be nasty. Here comes Lil Phil. But no. Double breakout win goes to Caitlin Stevens, 14 and 11 thou under, taking 3. Lil Phil is under by 11 thou and no good. Lucas Walker, Mayfield, Kentucky, 560 left side. Ethan Dean, Churchill, Tennessee, 674 right side. Ninth thou the difference up front. Win light, Lucas Walker, 30 and under by 7 thou. Ethan Dean way under. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia, 628 right side, 637 the dial left side. Todd Wood turns a 15th thou red. Automatic win goes left side. 48 up front goes under by 36 thou. TJ Jordan, Bellevue, Ohio. The no drive. Wire Designs, Final Touch Performance, Walker Racing Engines on a 667. That's what it says. It says not a driver. I think TJ's great, but that's just what it says. 785 the dial right side. He's definitely great at his graphics and stuff that he does. If you haven't checked out Wire Designs, you should do that. They are providing the live feed for today as well, but TJ does some great work. He did not do some great work right here. Winlight, right side, 46, one above TJ. Late and under by 19 thou. Mark Dudley Jr., 658 left side. Frank Waymeyer, Paducah, Kentucky, on a 682. Winlight goes Frank, 31 and 7 thou under. Mark Dudley, 71 and under by 18 thou. Can't get it done. Caden Haynes, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, 16 up front, gets the win light. Poot turns it red. Poot, what you doing? He ain't, let's just be honest. He ain't no Hammer and Hank right there. That ain't happening. He's 26 red and under by 36. Oh, speaking of pretty good, here he comes. JJ's all walking like, man, look at me, dog. Yeah. He's like, I just did some work. He ain't running, though. Oh, that's kind of a little sprint. Don't do it. Mark Brewer, Rocky Randall, 624 on the left, 699 on the right side. Brewer going to get the win light as Randall turns it red. Brewer, 15 and under by 200s. Yeah, JJ thought he was going to get ran over, so he kind of gave it a little jog there. I was concerned for his health. Bro, don't do that. I saw that little jog. Just because you're gonna get ran over, don't. Just take the hit. Just take the hit. Nick Bowman. It's back. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Never mind. Dave Harvey Jr. Dave Harvey Jr. was fresh off a big win. I watched him on the live feed get it done, and but cannot get it done here in round number 1 of the Gamblers race. 13, one above 5 for Nick Harvey. 24, dead on 8 to be 4 thou behind. Bob Mason and Braden Wells. Mason turns it red by 7 thou. Wells is 28 and under by 2 thou. Colby Walker and Joe Conley, 670 to the left, 637 right side. Joe Conley turns it red. Walker, 25, dead on 2. So I see the tractor entering the water box with no dialing on it. So we must be going to clean up something. So I'm pretty good at this, JJ. That was quick, right? I mean, it took me a while to figure that out. Molly Reynolds turns at 4 thou red. David Ritchie was way red, 54, and goes dead on 4. Yellow run stickers. We'll need you, please. So now all cars, all colors have been called for round number 1 of the 5K Gamblers. Yellow run stickers. We will take you, please. So all cars, all colors have now been called for round number 1. All right, I'm going to jump out for a few minutes and go try to get my parents out of the sweltering heat. And thanks to Mike Combs. And we'll be back. I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. 004, J.J. Pennington.
Left-hand side, S10, going to be out 805. Right side looks like a Malibu, out in 610. Again, still working on getting all the names and numbers in the system properly. Advantage going to go right side. A win light will go there as well. 9, dead 9. Gets there first, 47 thou. Left-hand side, 32 and 3 above. No good. One light shines for the Malibu. Jose Diaz, left side, dialed 633. Chris Strange in the right, dialed 664. Problems for Diaz as he's 5 thou red. Chris Strange, 19 and 2 thou under, going to get the win. Says Jake Ball. Not sure if that's Jake or Rodney or... That's Jake. It's Jake? Okay, well I announced Jake earlier, so that wasn't Jake. Win light, Sydney Murphy. 22 dead, 6 turns on the win light. Ball 20. Take 27 to be 19 thou under. Win light going to go to Sydney Murphy. Jake Ball, left-hand side, dialed 661. Tyler Nelson on the right, dialed 647. Yeah. Steve Sides, left-hand side, 48 and 21 thou under, no good. Tyler Nelson, 39 and 1 above, going to turn on the win light and move on. Sean Pitts, left side, down 677. Right side, not sure who that is, down 683. It's not. Red in the right lane. Pitt's going to get the win. A little bit tardy up front. And 1 above. Going to turn on the win light. Ryder Fincham, left-hand side, dialed 704. Riley Eakers in the right, dialed 721.
What's your
Fincham 9 thou red and 3 above. Eakers 14 and 9 thou under. Gonna move on. Didn't even realize I announced Ryder Fincham. That kid's like 12.
could be?
You think he raced it with his shirt off? He walked.
He has a shirt on today.
What?
Yep.
That's what he's known for. He walks around the pit shirtless.
Well,
Guess not. Caleb Ellison, left-hand side, 639 is the dial. Jimmy Reeves in the right dial, 650. A couple of multi-time Kohlberg Racing Promotions big money winners here on the starting line. Reeves going to light it up, 7 thou red. Ellison, 21 and 31 thou under. Caleb Ellison moves on.
In the case, I'm going to tell you right now, you take your
Robert Gregory, left-hand side, down to 619. Caleb Green on the right, down to 607. Green 47 and 11 thou under gets the win. Gregory 7 thou red and 16 thou under, no good. Green moves on. Left hand side 745 going to be the dial right side. Jamie Miller out 623. Jamie Miller going to get the win. A little bit tardy. Take 4 to be 2 above 6. Left side was exactly the same. They were dead even. Difference at the finish line goes to what it was in the dial ends. Jamie Miller with the win. Troy Stafford, left-hand side on a 683, and Thomas Palmer in the right. Dialed 732. Winlight Stafford, 11. Take 32 to be 6 above. Palmer, 58. And 4 over, no good. Stafford moves on. Taylor Cook, left-hand side, down 620. And Tim Griffith in the right, down 698. Four red for Cook. Griffith, 40. 2 above, gets the win. Justin Vogue's left side out 713. Right side 696 is the dial.
because you're not strong.
I am strong.
think that's Logan Martin right side. Oh boy. Well, it's not the prettiest, but
It is a drag race.
somebody's going to get a win line, and it's going to be the right-hand side of Martin. Had 36 to work with up front, takes 26 to be 13 thou under. Vogues puts it 23 thou under after he was 36 behind on the hit. Some days better to be lucky than good. Martin got a gift right there. Turns on the win light. Alan Furr left side, dialed 679, and Bob Walsh on the right, dialed 619. One light going to go left side to Furr, 26, take 14 to be 4 thou under. Walsh, 41, and 5 thou under, no good. Furr with the win. Mike Ridge, left-hand side. Dialed 629, Mason Randall on the right, dialed at 603. Pretty nasty down here, 3 thou the difference. Wind light goes right side to Randall, 12 dead, 4. 16 total turns on the wind light. Ridge, 9, gets their first 24 to be 17 thou under. Needed to take 7 or less. Randall with a win. Jeff Gatlin left side, dialed 636. Right side, 609, going to be the dial for one of the Pittmans. Not sure which Pittman that is. Ten thou separate them. One light Pittman, 23 dead, 4 turns on the wind light. Nice lap there. Gatlin 13, take 32 to be 18 thou under. Wind light to Pittman. Jonathan McCandless left hand side. Dialed 693. Right side. Stephen W. right side. A little bit behind up front. Wind light goes left-hand side. 34, 2 above, gets the win as right side missed it and put it under, no good. McCandless moves on. I believe this is Billy Janicek left side. 660 on the dial board, and Tanner Koutsaris on the right. Down 611. Seven thou separate them. Wind light, Koutsaris. 27, take 15 to be 2 above as Janicek 20 and 4 over, no good. Tanner Koutsaris moves on. Does that bring up DJ Moore left side, dialed 735. Right side, 578 the dial in for the Camaro. I believe that's Wes Sharp. Going to give up the head start here. 13 thou red for Sharp. Moore 26.
We can only help.
And 2 under. Mike Friedman left side on a 619. Tyler Weed in the right dialed 692, and Weed turns on the win light. 39 and 1 above 9 gets there first 13. Friedman 15 and 5 over, no good. Tyler Weed moves on. Left hand side Mustang gonna be dialed 623. Ross Freeman in the right dialed 607.
How did all 4 of y'all?
Win light goes left side, 9 and 5 above turns on the win light. Freeman late and 8 above, no good. Win light left side. Willie Sharf Jr. left side on a 712, and Brady Bear in the right dialed 676. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win light Bear 4, 1 above, or excuse me, 2, 1 above 5, 17 total. Not sure where that came from. Sharp 25 and 14 thou under. Nice lap there for Brady Bear. Turns on the win light. Had Sharp locked out. Ryan Snipes left side dialed 650. Austin Alvey, that is not Austin Alvey. Right side, the Nova dialed in at 635. 12 thou, separate them. Win light. Right side, 10, take 2 to be 2 above. Snipes, 22, 1 above, no good. Right side, the Nova turns on the win light. Trish Witt, left side, dialed 581, and Dawson Bass in the right, dialed 741. Win light goes to Witt, 17, 1 above, gets the win. Bass, 51 and 3 above, no good. Witt moves on. Presley Rollins left side, dialed 652. Dan Warren in the right. Fuzzy Dice, dialed 657. Two thou, separate them. Win light. Rollins, 22 and 6 thou under gets the win. Fuzzy, 24 and 800ths under the dial. Does not get the win light. Presley Rollins moves on. TJ Cook left side dialed 714 and Randolph Gordon in the right dialed 645. Gordon is a lot red and a lot above. Cook 19 and 14 thou under gets the win. Final call, round one. If you have not made your run in round number one, come to the lanes now. If you have not run round number one of the Gamblers, you are late. Final call, round number one of the Gamblers. If you have not been down, you are late. Final call, round one Gamblers. If you haven't been down, you are late. Final call, Gamblers, round number one. Adrian Wilson, red and 2 thou under. Chris Colley, 30, dead one, gets the win light. Kristen Green, left side, dialed 644, and Eric Hubcap Harris in the right, dialed 534.
She kicked me several times.
Winlight Harris, one take 35 to be one above, lays down 15 total. Green, 37, one above, no good. Harris moves on.
I text her mama and told her she get her key.
Left-hand side, 619, going to be the dial in the S10. Matt Richeza in the right, dial 595.
She started.
Yeah. 17 thou red left side. Richeza 11 red and 5 thou under gets the win. Blaine F, left side, dialed 670. Chris Plott in the right, dialed 616, and Chris Plott going to get the win light. 15 thou red, and one above. Cougar Daddy going to move on. Dustin Carroll left side, dialed 634. Jamie Carroll on the right, dialed 635. Jamie Carroll. Oh, that probably wasn't planned. 2 drivers with the last name Carroll. Jamie, 30. 2 above 5 gets the win. Dustin, 52, take 4 to be a foul under. Needed to take 3 or less. Jamie moves on. Mark Conley, left side, dialed 759. David Harvey, the third, and the right dialed 679. Harvey, 27, 2 above, gets the win. Conley missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Harvey with a win. Derek Simon, that's not Derek Simon. Left-hand side, 968 going with the hour. Right side to Malibu on a 672. Win light right side, late, and 17 above gets the win. Left side, late, 3 over, no good. Greg Schramm, left side, dialed 686. And Joe Bob Foley, right side. Old Joe Bob, dialed 610. Joe Bob, we got to close the deck lid, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that at all.
Got to close the deck lid, Joe Bob. 15, take 2 to be 8 above, though. Foley going to get the win light. Schramm, 23 and 8 above, no good. Joe Bob moves on. Logan Penrod, left side, dialed 670. Paul Allen on the right, dialed 707. And Allen going to line it up 5. Foul, red. Penrod, a little bit late. And 3 thou under. Debbie Young, left side, dialed 604. Right side, Roger Spencer, dialed 855. $24 thou separate them. Winlight Young, 33, Dad 7 gets the win. Spencer 9, take 37 to be 6 thou under. Debbie Young in round number 2. remember, racers, if anybody would like to, if anybody has any questions or wants a quote for insurance through Larice Motorsports, Kerry Carr is on property in Suite 215. Kerry Carr is in Suite 215. If anybody wants to ask any questions or get a quote, then go see Miss Kerry Carr in Suite 215. She'll get you all the information you need for Larice Motorsports Insurance. Again, if you have any questions or want a quote about a policy from Larice Motorsports, go see Kerry Carr in Suite 215 on the second floor of the tower.
Well, I'm back. We gave JJ a break. I figured he had to be getting tired already. So we let him slide out of here for a minute. So it brings up Brianna Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia. 644 on the left side, Jamie Cordell. Jamie Caudill, Fort Oaks, North Carolina, 670 the dial, right side. 67 Chevy 2 wagon, going to lead first by 26 hundredths. Oh, really? Oh, boy. This didn't rip. This didn't tear me up. So here we go. Oh, Jamie, 001 red. And Brianna Bailey, 34. And under by 5 thou. Jamie was well above the dial, 679 on the 670. Dwayne Moore, 32 red. Rodney Fincham gets by with 1. Nick Bowman, 25, well above, as Mike Ridge was late and more above. Jerry Hunt and Drew Smith. Drew Smith looking for a win light, and he'll find it. 10, 1 above, 6, getting it done. Jerry Hunt was late, and a 10th under. Not good. Give a shout out to my buddy David Rice. He's watching, tuning in, listening to what we're doing here. David, my friend, thank you for doing so, and thanks for sending me a message. George Watson and Ricky Greer Jr., they're separated by 17 thou. Win light left side, Ricky Greer 73 and 2 above. Watson was 2 above, gave up 17 thou up front to be behind by 20 thou. Attention to the pits. We need round 2. Round number 2, green. Round 2, green. We'll take you, please. Round number 2, green. Run stickers. We'll take you at this time, please. All right, we'll take 2 colors. We're mixing it up, making it like Christmas. We'll take green and red, both. Green and red, both. Michael Blevins, Michael Rourke. Mr. Rourke gets the win light, 16, 3 above. As Blevins is 43, take 18 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. So green and red, run stickers for round number 2. We'll take you, please. Green and red. We'll take you for round number 2, please. TJ Jordan 1, 2 above for the win light. That's a TJ Jordan I know. He told me earlier. That wasn't me earlier. So, Sean Harbert, 009 and under by 3 thou. Red light start left side. Sean B. Miller gets the win light. Johnstown, Ohio. 17 up front goes 2,000 under. .007 red right side. Dowie Weber is late and 15,000 under. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Green and purple. I should have known better too. I should have called that. Green and purple. Green and purple. What we're calling. Green and purple for round number 2. Green and purple. Round number 2. We'll take you, please. So green and purple. Green and purple run stickers. We'll take you, please, for round number 2. Green and purple run stickers. We'll take you, please, for round number 2.
All right, racers, real quick, while it's quiet, I want to address something just to make sure we're all on the same page and all feeling the same way. So obviously, everybody knows we hold the tree, kill auto start for deep stagers. That is, I think, the best thing we can do when the timing system will not do it for us. So we believe, Steve and I believe, it's the fairest way to do things. However, any respectable deep stager is going to make sure they're doing everything they can to get in first. If you can't, you can't. But the attempt needs to be made to go ahead and get in. Deep stagers, it's hot. You're not on the converter nearly as hard as the shallow stagers. We don't want to cause people to get hot under the hood or under the collar. So let's all be respectful, go up here and race clean, and just go out there and let the best racer win. So if you're deep staging, it's not a rule you got to go first, but there needs to be an attempt for you to go ahead and get in when the shallow stager is sitting there waiting on you to go. You're getting a privilege by getting the tree held. Let's be respectful, and not saying any of you aren't, but let's just make sure we're all on the same page and trying to do the best we can to put on a great show.
Couple of Knopfs. 733 left side, 786 right side. Before I get into the 8 grams, Knopf is not on file. Means we don't have them punched in the computer yet. Not making fun of anybody. Just saying. Well, we're 27 foul separate. Wind light right side, 99 and 2 above for the wind light, 72 and 6 above. It's no good. Kenny Tyson, Almo, Kentucky, 654 left side. Frank Waymeyer, Paducah, Kentucky, 681 right side. $15 red for Frank Waymeyer. Kenny Tyson, 35 green. And under by 21 thou. Waymeyer, 1 above, 682 and the 681. Exactly. BL Stevens gets the win light, 12 up front. We're 26 red in the left. Goes 645, 1 on the 646. BL's slow, 741. Josh Carroll, Bradley Monder, 674 to a 627, 14 fouls separate him up front, but the worst reaction time turns on the wind light, 26 and 2 above, as Josh Carroll is a 10th above, 684 on the 674. Gage Birch and Slade Brown, 643 left side, 588 right side. They're both away green. They're separated by 5 foul. Win, Light, Birch, 23 and 2 above, taking 12. Slade Brown, 28 and 3 above. Can't get it done. Gage Birch to round number 3. Artie Greer and George Harper. Advantage Harper, Windlight Harper, 16, one above, as Artie Greer's late, and 10 thou under. Jacob Eakers and Cameron Welch. Advantage Welch, Windlight Welch, 27, dead 7 for the Windlight. Eakers was locked out, 37, take 4 to be 7 thou under. No good. Wesley Cox, Butler, Georgia, left side on a 678. Brooks Stevens, Cropwell, Alabama, on a 604. Windlight. Right side, Brooks Stevens, 39, dead 8, 47 total for the Windlight. And that race is over, got to move on. Why do I have to move on? Because the big things are happening. Because why? Would you ask? You look and go, there's 2 cars in the starting line. That's not just 2 cars in the starting line. That's Charlie Lockhart, like Mr. All-World. But never met the likes of Hammerin' Hank Lindemood. Hustlin' Hank, I like to call him. In time trials, we didn't look great. Round 1, yeah, here it came. We're going to try it again. 870 for Lindemood. 628. Oh, for Lockhart. We are nasty here. 6 to a 14. Can Hank hammer Lockhart? No. No. Lockhart slams the door shut. He knew who he lined up beside right there. He's like, that's hammering Hank Lindemood. 006 dead 4. 10 total for Lockhart. Lindemood 14 up front. Goes 4 above. Just wasn't meant to be. He wasn't trying to win $5 either. He's like, I'll take 20 or 40. 5. Yeah, he pulled a Steve Collier. He's like, we're not trying to race for this. Yeah. 845 to that left side. Chester Lay, Courts in Tennessee, 756 right side. Advantage goes 19 thou to the left side, and the left side gets the Windlight. 25, 1 above, 2. Lay, 44, 2 above, no good. Red Steve. Red run stickers, need you please. Red run stickers, we need you for round number 2, please. Red run stickers, we will take you, please. Troy Stafford and Dwayne Johnson, 10 to a 39. You might be The Rock. Yeah, and The Rock gets it done. 39 and 2 above for the Windlight. Stafford had the advantage, but goes a 10th above. Cannot get it done. Tyler Green, Benton, Arkansas, 597 left side. Francis Reynolds Jr., the Maverick, on 810 dial. Both are away. One is green, one is red. Tyler Green turns a 6 thou red. Francis Reynolds Jr., 15, dead 7, 22 total. Poor Tyler Green. 6 red, dead 1. Rough. Danny Peary. You know, I feel like this is Buchanan. I think Mike Combs told me that. I don't think, because I would call it something else, being from Indiana, but I think it's Buchanan, Virginia. 6:03 in the left side. Robbie Winkle, Denby, Kansas on a 7:02. Oh, Danny lights it up red by 4, foul. Winkle, 29, one above 2, and moves on to round number 3. .630 the dial, not on file, left side, Kevin Pollard, 566 right side. 4th foul, the difference up front. Win light goes, oh, left side, 25 dead 3 for the win light. Pollard, nothing you can do there. 29 take 4, but under by 5 foul. The math don't math. Chris Fitton and Edward Freeman, 712 left side, 593 in the right side. Oh, Freeman turns at 6 thou red. Fitton was fitting to get nasty. 10 and 12, 13 thou under. Freeman lifts the foot out of it after being 6 red. Matt Sayers and West Snodgrass, 675 left side, 608 right side. Matt Sayers turns it red, West Snodgrass, 54 right side. Kenny Teeter and Jamie Holston, 626 left side. Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, the Chevelle on a 623 dial. Kenny Teeter is red by 21 thou. Holston, 34 and 32 thou under. Justin Holston, 633 right side, 674 left side is Ryan Gleghorn, 15 to a 41. Win light, Holston, 15 2 above for the win. Gleghorn, 41, take 13 to be 17 thou under, had no chance. Griffin Hayseed, 659 left side. David Sears, Holly Springs, North Carolina. 594 the dial. This one is all over. Hayseed, hey, if you can't go under, yeah, just put it dead on. 15 dead 7. Sears is dead 9. We took 95. You do the math. All right. Hey, listen up. If you were just happening to gonna make your way to the suite to go see Carrie Carr with Larice Motorsport Insurance, she has exited the building. She's gonna go out and take some pictures of some newly covered folks and their racing operations. And then she's going to make her way walking through the pits a little bit. So if you'd like to get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Carrie Carr is making her way through the pits, and then she'll be back up at the suite. She'll be here all day tomorrow. But do yourself a favor. Get a quote from the fine folks at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Get your hot rod, get your operation covered in the event of the unfortunate circumstances of life. So they can help you out with that. Great service, great people. So check them out. Carrie Carr, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Steve Foley, 002, 8 thou under. Jackson Rogers, 008 red, and 16 thou under. Riley Eakers, Chesapeake, Ohio, 721 the dial. Chris Strange, Manatee, Mississippi. This one also is probably over. Yeah, Chris Strange doesn't mess those up. 23, 4 above for the win light. Riley, little late, 1 above, no good. Lucas Graves, Burleson, Texas, 658 left side. Mark Philpott, Somerset, Kentucky, 613 the dial right side of the Chevy 2. Oh boy. Oh. Philpott, 3, beat up on it down there to go 1 above 4, 17 total for the win light, taking 11. Lucas was behind up front and under by 4 thou, no good. Braley Griffith, Joe Tilley. The Grand Cherokee's got a shot, but no. 001 for Braley. Goes 5 above. Joe Tilley, 32, 1 above 5. Gets the win. Scott Franks Jr. turns it red. Paul Ramey gets the automatic win light. 66 up front. Goes 1 above. 676 on the 675. Franks dead 5 after being red. Daryl Scooter Hamlin, 568 left side. Ashley Motter, 667 right side. Oh, Scooter, just drive on by. Don't stop, don't pass go, don't collect $200, don't go talk to Paige, nothing. Just go. It's 12 red, and Ashley is 77. No good. Gavin Hill and Ron Cowan, 778 left side, 673 right side. 8th foul, the difference up front. Finish line goes right side to Cowan, 40 and 2 above. Taking 45 is trouble for Hill, goes 8 slow, no good. Wow, this is not typically what you would look at for a round 2 matchup, but here we are. Deadly Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, left side on a 660 dial. Looks over to see Chris Plott, Cougar Daddy. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 617 the dial. Cougar knocking it in deep. Going 2. He'll go first, and Devin behind him. Yeah, Collier just nailed it. Double deepers. I like it. That's good. Oh, boy. That's why they call him Deadly Devin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dudley, 5 to a 28, but gets there last. Plott, 28, take 9 to be dead on 1, and gets it done. Chris Plott to round 3. Christopher Weber, 646 left side. J.J. Pennington, right side. Colberg, Alabama. Blueberry, 641 the dial. Well, J.J. is 32 and has a 32 deficit. As Weber, absolutely perfect. 2 above, 648 on the 646. J.J. 1 above 6. No good. Weber to round number 3. Jamie Freeman, Westville, South Carolina, 689 left side. Sydney Murphy, Kinley, North Carolina, 628 right side. Little rump, finish line. Freeman, 31, dead 7. Gets it done. Sydney Murphy, 47. and one above 4. Morgan Harp, Nathan Sexton, 13 to a 15. Win line. Right side, Sexton, double breakout, 13 and 3 foul under. Harp, 15, take 34, under by 39. Would have had to get behind there to make it work. Nathan Sexton, moving on. Derek Harris, 12 and 4 above for the win line. 57, take 13 to be 11th thou under. Left side, no good. Harris, moving on. CJ Mulkey and Braden Wells, 634 left side, 635 right side. Malibu versus the Falcon. They're separated by 4 thou up front. Who's going to drive it right and get the win line? It is Braden Wells. Oh, wow. 11 take nothing. Both of them are 3 above. Yeah, both giving us some business down there, and Braden Wells takes the win line. He'll move on. Mulkey thinking, man, why'd I go 3 over? They didn't need to, but happens. Bo Sims out of South Carolina, 658 the dial. Caleb Green, that's Bull Green. Julian, North Carolina on a 608. Seven to 11, win light bowl. 7 dead, 7 take 6. Says Bo Sims is 11 dead, 9, 20 total. And what's that get you? 6 change. Yeah, it's rough. Caleb Green moving on. Mitchell Seymour, 624 left side. Tyler Nelson, Clemens, North Carolina, 648 right side. Another good one, 6 to a 13. Win light. Oh, my goodness gracious. Mitchell Seymour, 13 dead, 0, and gets handed 3 back. Tyler Nelson, 6 dead, 4. Scott Frank Sr., 831 left side. Ryan Tankersley, 627 right side. This one is probably all but over. Yep, Tankersley 31 and 2 above. Late for Franks.
It is, in fact, round number 2, not round number 1. Totally forgot to change the slide. Thank you, Travis Leak. You're the man.
Brandon Bailey and Austin Welch. Welch has got him quadrupled up and gets the win light. 10 and 3 above, taking 7. Bailey puts it dead on 8, but gave up too much at the starting line. Brianna Bailey, 644 left side. Will Willard, 795 right side. $300 advantage here. Win light. Oh, no. Brianna Bailey, 74 dead 1 and steals it. Will Willard, 42 and 3 above. No good. Brendan Nuttall, Rutledge, Tennessee, 664 in the left. Caitlin Stevens, Pell City, Alabama, 692 in the right side. Red light start for Brendan Nuttall. Caitlin Stevens, 37 and 4 above. Todd McKinney, 650 on the left side. Matt Ward, 651 right side. Red light start for Todd McKinney, 14 red. Matt Ward, 35 and 3 under. Allison Bowling and Mike Holston. Mike with the advantage in the win light, 15 and 1 above. Nice work. Allison 30, take a thou, under by 2 thou. Trey Sharp, Burlington, Kentucky, 641 left side. Tyler Weed, 694 right side. Tyler, your winner, 008, 2 above. Sharp, 15, take 25 to be 9 thou under. Mark Brewer, Latrobe, Pennsylvania, 624 left side. Tim Betterton, Gretna, Virginia, 637 right. They're still nasty. 7 to a 14. Win line. Going to go Betterton. 14, 1 above, 1. Red run stickers. Red run stickers. We'll take you, please. Red run stickers. We'll take you, please. And we'll take yellow as well. Zach Combs, 635 left side, 611 the dial right side. Brandon Butler with the assist to TJ Jordan. Oh. Combs, 4 and 2 above. 22, take 29 to be 22 under. I'd take 7 or less. No good. Brings up Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana, 72 Camaro. The Wired Designs Walker Racing Engines entry on a 630. Yeah, he didn't do final touch performance. What a loser. Yeah, that's okay. Again, an assist to TJ Jordan. He's got you. You just got on the racetrack. He'll handle everything else. 608 right side. He'll get the win light as we are way red in the right side. Wilhelm, 32. And goes 1 above, 631-1 on the 630. Kyle Feebeck, Dave Harvey the third, 680 the right side, 597 left side. Win like Kyle Feebeck, 25 dead 4, as Harvey is 34, 1 above 3. Debbie Young, left side, 604 the dial. Megan Beeler turns at red, 007 red, and not going to like the other side of that ticket. Just don't even stop and get it. We are closer to, well, it don't matter. Just leave it alone. Dead 7 for the win. I see, you know, most of the time, I'm just a little side note, most of the time, I am not shy about announcing reaction times that are either way red, way green, whatever. But when I come to the World Footbrake Challenge, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm going to do on the racetrack, and so I don't want to, like, generate bad karma for Gleghorn or JJ to have to announce one of my horrible reaction times, so I tend to skip them. I just go, you know, until I know I can go better than a couple hundred, we're not going to mess with it. Braden Kelly, 795 left side. We're turning it red on the right side by 2 thou. Kelly goes 795.6 on the 795. Matt Richeza, 595 right side, 634 the dial left side. Wow, 004 to a 009. Richeza. Oh, man. We're 9, take 27 to be a thou under in the left. Matt is 4, and he stopped to go 3 above. Matt Feltner, 605 left side. Joe Foley, 612 right side. This one is over. Joe Bob. No! No! I'm sorry. That's all. You know what? I would say that's my fault. That wasn't my fault. That was your fault. It's 10 stops to be 2 thou behind to be 6 above. You are not, I'm telling you what, you could take that run 100 times, and that's going to happen once. The rest of the time, he's going to drive it perfectly like he always does, and there, it just didn't work. 63 dead 6 left side for the win. Jake McGee and Jamie Carroll. 648 in the left, 635 in the right. Win line left side, Jake McGee, 21, 1 above for the win. Carroll, 19 and 3 above. Tim Griffith, 40, 1 above. Tyler Scott was late and 4th out under. Nick Bowman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 674 in the left. Daniel Johnson, 883 right side. What's
we got about 6 or 7 duplicates, but Shonda still has them. So as soon as I get all of them,
all right? So I'm sorry if if anything's wrong, like names and stuff. Trey Hatcher is the problem. So go see him, and he'll tell you the problem and how we got here. But we're gonna get him fixed. So it's so that's not Daniel Johnson. But Daniel Johnson probably wishes it was him because right we're perfect up front. Oh no. Oh no, we took a whole lot, and we were under a lot, but either way, it didn't work. Nick, 41 and 3 above. Randy Sinners turns at red. BJ Bianchi, 004 and 8th foul under. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you have not been through Tech, they are closing at 8 o'clock. Tech is closing at 8 o'clock. They will reopen again in the morning. And the fuel shed's closing at 9. So Tech is closing at 8. We'll reopen again in the morning for those of you that are on the struggle bus like me and haven't been there yet. And they'll open again tomorrow morning. And the fuel shack will close at 9 tonight. Cole Mason, Mason Randall. That's like one of those Wheel of Fortune puzzles or something, right? Yeah, Cole Mason Randall will be the answer to that. Win light goes Cole Mason, 15-2 above, as Mason Randall had some trouble. We were 20 up front, but well above the dial. Tanner Kutseris turns it red. Presley Rollins gets the freebie, 15 and 2 above, 653 on the 651. Caden Haynes and Eric Harris, 6 flat in the left, 534 on the right side. Troy Morgan, Austin Alvey, 640 on the left side, 636. I'm done with this. It's somebody in the left, somebody in the right, and we'll get them right tomorrow. Yeah, it is Troy Morgan for sure. Hallsville, Texas. Environmental Oil Recovery. And not Austin Alvey on the right side. Win light, right side, 13 dead, 8, 21 total. Troy Morgan, late and 13th foul under. Dante Cook, 712 left side. Brady Bear, Greenback, Tennessee, 677 right side. Uh-oh. TJ's in some trouble. Win light, Brady. 15 and 6 above. Evan Ellison, 637 left side. Tim Douglas, 609 right side. Tim Douglas, 28 dead 5. Evan Ellison, 22 and 2 above, no good. Jonathan McCandless, 695 left side, 623 right side. We'll beat it up a little bit. 29, 1 above 0, taking 9. Right side, 24, 2 above, no good. Lucas Walker, Mayfield, Kentucky, 558 left side. Edward Freeman, Kershaw, South Carolina, 709 on the right side. All right, last and final call for round number 2. Last and final call, round number 2. Edward Freeman's in trouble. Win light Lucas Walker, 35 and 4 above. Freeman, late and 4 above. So last and final call. If you've not ran round number 2, you need to make your way up here now. Last and final call, round number 2. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 581 left side. That's not, I'm looking right now, that's Daniel Young. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you start reading the screen. Yeah, we're just a pair off. Yeah, I did. That's why I just screened it. I didn't look first. I just looked at the screen. I mean, yeah, Ron Burgundy right there. So it's Phil Combs and Daniel Young. We'll get all this situated, but these two I do know. So now we got it set. Daniel Young, 644 left side. Phil Combs, 631 right side. So this one could be nasty. Firebird versus the Nova.
I was like, I mean, I had to win like right next to the final. Didn't touch it, but it was close. Yeah, that'll get your attention for sure. She's like,
Daniel Young, 009, 2 above for the win light. Phil lets it get by a little bit, goes 2 above, no good. Trish Witt and Caleb Ellison, 581 on the left, 639 right side. Caleb, way red. Trish Witt, 19. And a thou under. Michael Rourke, 610 the dial left side. Alan Furr, 681 right side. If Steve Collier was in, we'd bring them all. All right. So attention racers, at the end of round number 2, we're going to have about a 10-minute break and just kind of get things situated for round 3. And then when we call round 3, we're going to call all colors. We'll call everybody together for round number 3. So round 3 will be all colors combined. So we'll give you a 10-minute break after round 2, and we'll call all colors. Sean Pitts, 40 and 1 above for the win light. David Ritchie turns it red, goes dead 2. Logan Penrod and CJ Short, 671 left side, 702 right side. CJ turns it red by 4 thou. Logan's 10 red afterwards. Doesn't matter. Goes 667. Dowie Weber, Hazard, Kentucky, 560 left side. Jake Ball, Newport, Tennessee, 661 right side. Yeah. Deets your winner, 40 and under by 31 thou. Weber, 32 red, 2 above. Paige Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, 635 left side. Ricky Greer Jr., 606 right side. $12 thou separate them. Win light left side. Paige Smith, 19, 2 above, taking 8. Greer, 31 and 2 above. TJ Jordan left side, 670 the dial. Hot Rod Fitcham right side, 635 the dial. TJ 20, 1 above 5. DJ Moore 1 red. Chris Colley turns it more red. Goes 592 on the 590. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, 670 on the left. Jamie Miller, 623 right side. Nick Bowman, 790 left side. Sean B. Miller, 681 right side. Red light start for B. Miller. Left side your winner, 31 and 2/10 above. And he waited and waited, and now he'll make a buy run. Braden Taylor, Outback, 624 on the right side. Yep. Really? Yeah, you had Outback yesterday. He didn't deliver it though. You went, right? Win goes 624-2 on 624. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break, and we'll make a round 3 call. So get them ready, and we'll be all cars, all colors for round number 3. So get them ready, and we'll give you a few minutes and make the call.
Did not forget this time. Switch it over to round 3.
We will take all round 3, all cars, all colors for round number 3 of the Gamblers Race. All cars, all colors. Round number 3, we will take you at this time, please. Attention the pits. Anybody need crap done? Combs is back. All right, round 3. Kenny Tyson left side. Dialed 652, can take on George Harper. Harper dialed 642. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. Win light. Give it to Tyson. 001. One above one. 12 total for Kenny Tyson. Harper 5. Take 40. To be 33 thou under. Kenny Tyson lays down 12 total and he'll move on. Griffin Haygood left side. Dialed 658. Take on Tyler Weed. Weed dialed 694.
These are two boys straight out of the junior.
Weed fresh off a Western Conference Finals junior dragster victory. Griffin Haygood been tearing them up at Sand Mountain all year long, and this one is good as well. Win light, Haygood 5, one above 6. Lays down 21 total. Weed 14, take 23 to be 16 thou under. Griffin Haygood moving on. Charlie Lockhart left side, dialed 627. Take on Cameron Welch. Welch dialed 687. $11,000, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Lockhart. 24, take 8 to be 6 thou under. Welch 35 and 9 thou under. Lockhart gets better end of a double breakout, and he will roll into round number 4. Braden Taylor left side. The overachiever, dialed 624, can take on BL Stevens. BL dialed 646. Taylor is in trouble. And Winlight will go to Stevens. 31 dead 7, gets their first 32 thou. Taylor missed it and puts it dead on 5. BL moving to round 4.
I got chicken and ribs and
Tim Douglas dialed 610, can take on West Snodgrass.
nice.
Snodgrass is a long way from home. Roswell, New Mexico is nowhere near Bristol, Tennessee. Dialed 608. And he's potentially dialed faster than he goes at home.
Yes, he most definitely is.
It is real slow at Roswell. 8 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Douglas, 10 dead 9, lays down 19 total. Snodgrass, 18, take 3 to be 2 thou under. This is brutal. No wonder I'm not still in.
That's why I did it.
Douglas moves on.
This round. I knew I had 0.
Logan Penrod dialed 668 in the left, can take on Austin Welch. Welch dialed 653.
Are you closer to the water over there at all?
Winlight Welch 38 and 4 over as Penrod missed it and put it 15 thou under.
Lucas Walker in the left. Cool Whip, dialed 558. Get to go on. That is not Rock the Dwayne Johnson.
The old Virginia, I've been there.
Not sure who's in the hot rod right side, but they're dialed 611. Right side, 7th thou red. Take on Lucas is 32 and shuts it off early. Lucas Walker, moving on. Left side, dialed 629. Right side, Brooks Stevens, dialed 604. Two thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Brooks Stevens. 11, one above. Gets there a thou. Left side 9, one above 4, and 1 thou behind. Brooks Stevens. Moving on. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 631. Take on Tyler Nelson. Nelson dialed 648. Wilhelm 5 thou red, Nelson 004 and a thou under. Tyler Nelson laying down some laps and he'll move to round number 4. Kyle Feebick left side. The Mustang dialed 596 and Francis Reynolds Jr. Francis dialed 810 in the Maverick. Win light will go to Kyle. A lot red and one above. Francis, quite a bit red himself, and 3 thou under. Gage Birch dialed 644 in the left. Can take on Derek Harris dialed 640.
Makes sense.
Nasty. 1 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Harris. 009. 1 above 9. Gets there first. 3 thou. Birch 10 and 2 above. Ends up 3 thou behind. Derek Harris will advance. Zach Combs in left. The animal dialed 631. Going to take on Eric Hubcap Harris. Dialed 535. As of right now, I do believe Eric is the fastest hot rod on the property.
Just wait till Larry Martin shows up. No stop, 'cause he knows he
12 thou separate them. Win light. Combs 44 dead 2. Gets there first. 23 thou. Hubcap 56. 1 over. No good. Left side dialed 656. Right side dialed 784.
Just say.
This one should be over. And it is 001 and a lot over to get their first 15 foul on the left, right side. Late and 9 foul under. Jamie Freeman dialed 687 and Nathan Sexton dialed 668. Freeman is red, Sexton 007 and 6 thou under. Paige Smith left side, dialed 635, can take on Tim Betterton. Betterton dialed 636.
Paige Smith bringing her Mustang up. In the left lane, 635 out of Barberville, Kentucky, Tim Betterton. 636 for the Chevy 2 in the right lane. Paige Smith moving on. Tim Betterton, 006 red. Paige Smith, 036, dead on with a 1. Moving on to the next round. Betterton, 638 off 636. See you tomorrow. Caleb Green, 608 for the Nova in the right side, going up against Sean Pitts. 2000 Camaro out of London, Ohio, dialed 678 in the left lane. Here we go, 8 thou separate them, 29 to a 37, give the win light left lane. Sean Pitts, 029 up front, taking 16 to be 1 over. Moving on, Caleb, 37 and 2 over.
Right side, we got Joe Tilley, 632 in the Duster, going against Chris Fitton in the 99 Camaro, 709, knocking out the top bulb. $14 thou going to Tilley, but the win light goes to Fitton, 036, puts it dead 5, taking 12. Tilley is 022. Maybe gets behind, puts it 3 above. Next up, Braden Wells on the right side. 635, going against Matt Felter. 605 in the left. Matt gonna click it red, giving the automatic win to Braden. 015 up front, puts it 22 thou under. He'll be moving on. Next up, Robbie Winkle, right side, 704 in the Chevy 2, going against Nick Bauman, 676 in the left. Nick Bauman, 011 red. Robbie is 043, 1 above 0. Says Austin Alvey right side, but is not Austin Alvey. 635 in the right. Going against Trish Witt, 581. Trish gonna get the win, 013, one above 2, 25 total, taking 11. Right side, missed it a little bit, puts it 4 thou under. Brady Bear, right side, 677 in the Malibu, going against Cole Mason, 698 in the left. Cole Mason gonna get the win, 034, one above 0. Brady is 006, puts it 3 above, getting behind 0002. Cole Mason gonna move on. Tim Griffith, right side, 7 flat for the high gear Vega, going against Jake McGee, 648 in the truck. Five thou going to McGee and a win light. 047, dead 5, take 10. Tim, 052, one above 0. Right side we got Jamie Holston going against Daniel Young. Jamie 624 in the Chevelle, going to Daniel Young 646. Jamie gonna get the win, 013, dead 7. 20 total, locks out Daniel Young. He is 025, stops to be dead 9. Cannot get it done.
Alan Furr, left side, dialed 680, can take on Ron Cohen. Cohen dialed 673. Six thou separate and win light. For 21, 2 above gets the win. Cohen 27, take 20 to be 4 thou under. Alan Furr. moves on. Left side dialed 845. Right side Matt Ward. Ward dialed 650. On 27 and one above as Ward 7 red and clicks it off. Debbie Young left side out 605. Continuing Caitlin Stevens. Stevens out 694. Stevens turns it red. Debbie Young 006 and a hunt under. Debbie moving on. BJ Bianchi left side dialed 624. Take on Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 627. That one was going to be nasty. Bianchi a foul red and dead on 0. Tankersley 002. It lights the scoreboard up 4 hunt under. Brian Tankersley moving on.
Get your hands up out the seat. Somewhere back there.
Brianna Bailey dialed 644 in the left. Gonna take on Justin Holston. Justin just kicked my butt. In round number 2, he's dialed 635.
What?
Fourth foul, separate them. Well, not Justin. 29 and 3 foul under gets a win. Brianna 25 and 4 foul under getting their first 5 foul. Justin Holston moving on. Jonathan McCandless out 695 in the left. Take on Matt Richeza. Richeza out 598. Richeza 8 and 2 above gets the win there as McCandless missed it and put it 1 over. Braden Kelly dialed 795. Gonna take on Mark Philpott dialed 612. Win light, Mark Philpott 18 and 4 above. Braden 31, take 40 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Presley Rollins out 654. Going to go on Chris Colley. Colley out 591. Big advantage going to Chris, and Chris get a win light. 000. Lights it up 2 above. Get their first 2 thou. Rollins 52 and 21 thou under. No good. Chris Colley, perfect. And moving on.
How many perfect were in the first round?
Robbie Main out 672. Take on Ashley Motter. Motter out 665. Win light, Robbie Main 15 and 4 above. Motter missed it and put it 7 over. Paul Ramey in the left. Ramey in the truck out 675. Take on Bradley Motter. Bradley out 626. Win light, Motter 53 and 2 above. Get their first 10 thou. Ramey 48 and 3 above. No good. TJ Jordan left side out 670. Could take on Steve Foley. Foley out 547. $12 thou separate them. Win light, TJ 28 1 above. Gets the win. Foley 16. Get their first 37 to be 8 thou under. TJ Jordan moving on. Left side, I believe that's Bubba Watson. Dialed 790. You can take on Mike Holston. Holston dialed 681. Win light there goes to Holston, 14 and 6 over, as Watson 38 and a lot over. Chris Plott dialed 617. Get down. Chris Strange dialed 664. $12,000 separate them. Win light Plott, 6 dead 6, lays down 12 total and locks out Strange, who's 18 dead 5. Plott, 6 take 11, will advance him to round number 4. At this time, we'll take round 4. Round 4 will take you to lanes. Round number 4 will take you to lanes. As Chris Webber going to get his solo shot there, a little bit red and 6 above. So, once again, round 4, we'll start taking you back. Round 4, all cars, round number 4, we'll take you back. Once again, all cars round 4. All cars round 4 will take you back. All cars round number 4 will take you back to lanes. All cars round 4 will take you back to the lanes. Wait and see by round number 4. Car number 231, Chris Colley. Chris Colley You're the wait and see bye here in round 4. Chris Colley, you're the wait and see bye here in round number 4. All right, round 4. Rolling underneath the tower. Here we go, round number 4. Charlie Lockhart left side, out 626, going to take on Nathan Sexton. Sexton out 670. A couple of guys that have had success up here on the mountain.
Here to change the slide to round 4.
Charlie, a 2-time Kohlberg winner, just up here. Sexton was the runner-up in our first ever 100K. And Sexton will be the runner-up of this pair as he turns it red. Lockhart 24 and 7 thou under. Charlie moving on.
Hope y'all are enjoying.
Kenny Tyson dialed 652 in the left. Could take on Matt Racheza. Racheza dialed 597. Racheza in control. And he'll get a win light 21, 3 above, gets there 2 thou. Kenny Tyson missed it and put it 6 thou under Matt Racheza. Moves on. Lucas Walker out 558, could take on Bradley Moderate out 626. $10,000 separate them. One light Walker 43, 1 above gets the win. Motter 53, take 10 to be 3 thou under Lucas Walker. Moving on. Paige Smith out 636 in the left. Take on Tyler Nelson. Nelson out 648. Final call, round number 4. You need to be in the lanes. Final call, round number 4. You need to be in the lanes. $14,000 separate them. One light Paige Smith 26, dead 8 gets there first 17 thou. Nelson missed it, was 40 and put it 1 above. Paige Smith moves on. The Dietz Hot Rod left side out 657. Going to take on Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley out 627. $19,000, separate them up front. One light Tankersley 31, 3 above, gets their first 18 thou. Dietz 50 and almost 3 above. Ryan Tankersley moves on. Zach Combs left side, the animal dialed 635, be heads up with Braden Wells. Wells also dialed 635. 12 thou, separate them, win line. Give it to Wells, 30. One above 2 gets their first 14 thou. Combs, 42, and one above, no good. Braden Wells moves on. Alan Furr, left side, dialed 679. Going to take on BL Stevens. BL dialed 646. Win line. Give it to Furr. 004, one above 1. Lays down 15 total. BL 44 and one above, no good. Alan Furr moving on. Sean Pitt styled 679. Can take on Derek Harris styled 640. It is nasty. 6 thou, separate them, one of them 6. How about a perfect run for Sean Pitts? 000, dead 0. Derek Harris is 006 and has a 0% chance to win the round. Sean Pitts, a perfect run will advance him to round number 5. It's our first one of the week. Trish Witt, dialed 581 the left, can take on Brooks Stevens. Brooks dialed 604. Eight thou, separate them. Give the win light to Stevens. 34, dead 0. Locks out Trish Witt, who is 42 and one above 3. Brooks Stevens. Gonna move on. Robbie Winkle on the left, dialed 705. Gonna take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 624. Holston will get the win light as Winkle is 10 thou red. Holston 25 and shuts it off early. Kyle Febick, left side, dialed 598. Getting on Justin Holston. Justin dialed 635. Holston, 7 thou red, gives a win to Feebick, who's 7 red behind him. And 18 thou under. Kyle Feebick moving on. Cole Mason dialed 698 in the left, can take on Austin Welch. Welch dialed 653. One thou separate them. Winlight Welch 23, 1 above 0 gets the win. Mason 24, take 19 to be a Hun under. Jake McGee dialed 647 in the left, can take on Mark Philpott. Philpott dialed 611. Winlight goes to McGee, 45, dead 1. Gets their first 23 thou. Philpott 31 and 3 over. No good. Jake McGee moves on. Tim Douglas dialed 610 in the left, could take on Chris Plott. Plott dialed 617 in the right. It's nasty. 1 thou separate them, double lows a pair. Winlight give it to Plott. 6 and 8 thou under gets the win. Douglas 7 get their first 18 to be 27 thou under. Chris Plott moves on. Chris Fitton in the left dialed 708. Can take on Mike Holston. Holston dialed 681. Winlight, give it to Fitton, 37 and 3 thou under. Holston missed it. Got their first 9 thou to be 35 thou under. Chris Fitton gonna move on. Griffin Haygood left side dialed 658. Gonna take on Robbie Main. Main dialed 671. Main turns it red. Haygood misses it and airs it out to be a thou under. Haygood will advance. Left side dialed 845. Right side Chris Weber dialed 647. Round 5. We'll start taking you back. Round 5. We'll start taking you back. This one should be Weber. And it is 15 and one above, gets the win by 12 thou, left side late, and 44 thou under. TJ Jordan dialed 670 in the left, could take on Debbie Young. Debbie dialed 605. Debbie turns it red, TJ 27 and 9 thou under. And the bye car, Chris Colley. Colley is red and clicks it off early. That wraps up round number 4. Round 5, we'll start taking you back to lanes. Round 5, we'll start taking you back. Also, racers, I need the following people to come to race control located bottom floor of the tower. It's a pretty decent stack of you, so do this as well as I can. Mike Zurl, Brandon Williams, Bubba Watson, Edmund Ellison, Gary Blankenship, Troy Morgan, Wes Snodgrass, Lucas Graves. If they wouldn't put the sticky note over it. Justin Vogues. And Travis Ritchie. So once again, Travis Ritchie, Justin Vogues, Lucas Graves, Wes Snodgrass, Troy Morgan, Gary Blankenship, Edmund Ellison, Bubba Watson, Brandon Williams, and Mike Zurl. We need to see you in race control, please.
can hit it when it's like half yellow.
Round 5, we'll take you back. Round 5, we'll take you back. Round 5, we'll take you back to lane. Should it be right around 19 cars, I believe, coming back? Round 5, we'll take you back. Sean Pitts, you are the wait and see by. Sean Pitts, you are the wait and see by. Sean Pitts, you are the wait and see by. Once again, round 5. We'll take you back to lanes. And once again, I need the following people to race control. Troy Morgan, Travis Ritchie, Gary Blankenship, Bubba Watson, Mike Zerl, Edmund Ellison, Lucas Graves, Wes Snodgrass, and Justin Vogues. If I said your name, we need you to race control.
Killing me. And change this to round 5. And back to the wins I go. Thank you all for tuning in.
Once again, round 5 needs you to lanes. Round number 5 needs you to the lanes now. Round 5 needs you now. Round 5, you should be in the lanes. Round 5, you should be in the lanes. Round 5, you should be in the lanes now. Missing one car, missing one car. We need you here. Missing one car. We need you here. And looks like you're pulling in now. All right, round 5. Getting ready to pull out. All right, here we go. Round number 5. Charlie Lockhart left side. We dialed 625. We down Braden Wells. Wells dialed 635. It is absolutely brutal. Lockhart 001 and 2 thou under. Braden Wells is 2 take 5, and his win light ain't on. That is a tremendous lap. That comes up short Charlie Lockhart to round 6. Lucas Walker left, excuse me. Lucas Walker left side, dialed 558, get down Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 626. Wind light. Tankersley 15, 3 above, gets there 40. Walker hit it 56, sets it down to be 3 above, no good. Ryan Tankersley moves on. Paige Smith dialed 637, take on Brooke Stevens dialed 603. Brooke Stevens turns at 3 thou red, Paige Smith 34, and 21 thou under. Austin Welch dialed 652, can take on Jamie Holston dialed 624. $11,000 separate them up front. Wind light. Give it to Welch. 28 dead 4. Gets the wind light there. Holston 39 gets their first 2 thou to be 9 thou under. Was locked out. Austin Welch moves on. Griffin Haygood dialed 658. Gets there on Kyle Feebick. Feebick dialed 596. Feebick 11 thou red. Haygood 009 and 2 above. Haygood gonna move on. Chris Plott dialed 617. Take on Alan Furr dialed 679. Wind light Alan Furr 20 and 1 thou under gets a win as Plott 42 and 18 thou under. Christopher Weber dialed 646 and Jake McGee dialed also 646. Weber 2 thou red. McGee will move on a little late. And 14 thou under. Jake McGee will advance. Chris Fitton dialed 706. Tail Matt Rocheza dialed 598. 6 thou, separate them. Winlight fitting 23 dead 2 gets their first 9 thou. Richeza 17 and 1 above 7, no good. Chris Fitton moves on. TJ Jordan dialed 670, taking Chris Colley dialed 591. Winlight, Colley 007 and 1 above gets their first 12 thou. Jordan 23, 1 above and ends up 12 thou behind. Chris Colley will advance. And the bye car, Sean Pitts, fresh off a perfect run. Gets in the bye here in round number 5.
I'd have to give him $500.
Pitts 8 thou red, dead on 2. And that'll wrap up round 5. When we come back, we'll have 10 cars left for $5,000 here on day number 1 of the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day. At this time, I'll take round 6. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Should be 10 cars left. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Charlie Lockhart, you're the wait and see by. Charlie Lockhart, you're the wait and see by. I need round 6 to the lanes. Round 6 need you to the lanes. Charlie Lockhart, you are the wait and see by.
Oh, you better be careful, you're on a lot. Well, go luck ran out round number 5, so y'all are stuck with me. So I can actually change this ring over and over again. 10 cars come back this round. I don't think they ladder yet, but they have been called.
Once again, round 6 need you here. Round 6 need you to the lanes. Round 6 need you to the lanes now.
There we go.
Missing one car, missing one car. Need you in the lanes, missing one car. Need you in the lanes, please. Missing one car. We need you in the lanes. Missing one. If you're not here, you know who you are. We need you in the lanes. Missing one. If you're not here, need you here now.
Okay. We got fire in the pipes.
All right. Our round number 6 competitors rolling forward. 10 cars remain. Sean Pitts, left-hand side, had the bye last round after coming off a perfect run the round before. He's dialed 679. He's going to take on Ryan Tankersley, right side. Tankersley dialed 627. Pitts, the Ohio native. Tankersley, local runner at Baileyton, the Good Time drag strip. If any of you have ever checked Facebook, probably, or just the internet in general, you've probably seen that Baileyton homes a lot of tough competitors. They definitely make each other better week after week. Some bad dudes coming out of that North Alabama area. Tankersley going to get the win light as Pitts is big time red. Tankersley 004 red and clicks it off early. Ryan Tankersley to the quarters. Left hand side, my dog, Griffin Haygood. 659 is the dial. Going to take on Chris Colley in the right dial, 591. Haygood, also a somewhat local racer at the Good Time. He also races at Sand Mountain a lot. So shout out to Sand Mountain. Griffin Haygood representing. Colley going to give chase in the Vega. Well, nobody's great but Haygood is in control. Win like Griffin Haygood. 48, take 8 to be dead on 9. Collie missed it and put it 9 thou under, no good. Griffin Haygood to the quarters. Jake McGee left side dialed 645 and Paige Smith on the right, 637 on the dial. A couple Kentucky natives going to do battle here. Smith going to give up an 8-hun head start to the S10 left side. Mustang going to try to run him down. Red for Smith by 4, thou, McGee 18. And 15 thou under. Jake McGee going to move on. As he will advance to the quarters. Chris Fitton left side, 706 is the dial, and Alan Furr on the right. Furr dialed 678. Fitton gonna knock it in deep. Furr trying to do the same. No pre-stage bulbs allowed, and it is nasty. Double O's a pair. Win light Furr 6. 1 above 0, 16 total. Fitton 2, take 18 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Alan Furr lays down 16 total to move to the quarters. Charlie Lockhart left side. 625 is it, I believe he's on the potential buy. He's taking on Austin Welch on the right, dialed 650. Red for Welch. Lockhart gets the win, 018. And airs it out to be 5 thou under. So I believe Lockhart's on the bye to the semis. With 5 remaining, it'll be Charlie Lockhart on the bye again, I believe. Alan Furr, Jake McGee, Griffin Haygood, and Ryan Tankersley. The 5 remaining. We'll be calling you up to the lanes here very shortly. The round of 5 is set. We'll be calling you up here shortly.
Let's see how many people are watching right now. Y'all at home. Kind of curious. $728. You love to see it. Appreciate y'all tuning in at home. This live feed's only for today. Motor Mania will take back over tomorrow. Their typical YouTube channel. But for tonight, I appreciate all 700 plus tuning in, as we're going to have the quarterfinals come back to the lanes. They'll probably be on a ladder. So I imagine it'll take a moment or two.
Quarterfinalists need you to the lanes. Quarterfinalists need you to the lanes. Quarterfinalist Need you to the lanes, please. Quarterfinalists, need you to the lanes, please. Quarterfinalists, need you to the lanes. Quarterfinalists, round of 5, need you here. Quarterfinalists to the lanes, please. Big Jed will meet you in the back of the lanes for pairing. Big Jed meets you in the back of the lanes for pairing. Quarterfinalists, we'll take you here now. Back of the lanes for pairing.
I did think Bay Ladder, so I was correct.
So again, quarterfinalists, go ahead and be making your way up here. 5 of you left. Quarterfinalists, go ahead and make your way up here. Quarterfinalists, go ahead and make your way up here. Big Jed's in the back of the lanes. He'll get you paired up with who you're running. Quarterfinalists, 5 of you left. We'll take you to the lanes. Quarterfinalists, 5 remain. We'll take you to the lanes. Meet Big Jed in the back of the lanes. He'll get you paired up. Quarterfinalists, we'll take you now.
Yo, what up? Just so you're aware, microphone is super hot. Okay. The whole world can hear that Chris Simmons just walked into my office.
Get the Footbrake Channel's logo.
I do have the 5-day logo I can send you. Thank you. You heard that here, folks. Folks, I just saved Chris Simmons' life. They'll be in your inbox in just a moment. Chris Simmons photography.
Missing 2 cars, missing 2 cars. Quarterfinalists, missing 2 cars. Got 3 of you, missing 2. Missing 40% of our quarterfinals. Missing 2 cars, missing 40% of our quarterfinalists. Got 3 of you here, missing 2. Missing 2 cars. Quarterfinalists, missing 2 of you.
Oh, I hear race cars. I think we got quarterfinals. We'll roll into the regular line. Sure as heck do. Not quite sure who's in the red third gen. He's posted up in the left lane. And I am so sorry if y'all can hear my mouse clicks as I've been working this whole time. Hopefully you can't hear them. Jake McGee in the red 13 will start us off. I'll let JJ do all the talking from here.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinals. Rolling into the water box. Jake McGee, left-hand side. The S10 out of Kentucky, dialed 644. And Griffin Haygood, right side. The Camaro out of Alabama, dialed 660. Going to get a 16 Hon head start from McGee. So I believe all four of the racers between the starting line and the water box are eligible for the bye run at 3. Obviously, Charlie Lockhart sitting on the bye this round. But these other 4, I believe, are eligible. Six Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Griffin Haygood. Win light Haygood. 6 take 42 to be one above. McGee missed it and puts it 5 thou under, no good. Griffin Haygood to the semis and sitting pretty. Ryan Tankersley, left-hand side. Dialed 627. Alan Furr in the right, dialed 678. Red for Tankersley. Furr is 11. And 2 above. So Alan Furr advances to the semis. And as long as I'm correct in assuming that he hasn't had a bye, Griffin Haygood will be on the bye to the final for $5 grand. Charlie Lockhart in the S10 on the bye, dialed 625 right side.
Only car in the world you put the first gear in.
$14 thou red for Charlie. Runs it out to be dead on 0. So that will wrap up the quarters. Charlie Lockhart, Alan Furr, and Griffin Haygood down to 3. And again, I believe Haygood will be on the bye to the final. Not sure whose voice you'll hear next, but semis will be brought to you by a different voice. We'll be calling you up here very shortly, semifinalist.
Perfect.
Semifinals, we'll take you back. Semifinals, we'll take you back. Semifinals, we'll take you back.
Young Lady's gonna finish out the round. Sweet. By the way, for those tuning in at home, we are running a sale on the website, racewire.com/shop. The code word is Wired Live. So if you put in that code at checkout, you get 20% off anything in the store. And there is a new shirt available. So y'all can go check in on that. My lovely intern decided to do that for me on my behalf since I've been so busy here. So she got that set up for me. It'll run all weekend long in honor of America's 250th birthday, along with the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-Day. So
Once again, semifinals. We'll take you back. Semifinals. We'll take you back.
So, if y'all need some new apparel, whether it's, just a simple, silly t-shirt or a hoodie or anything, go check out racewire.com/shop. Code word Wired Live. 20% off your order.
Once again, semifinals. We'll take you here. Semifinals. We'll take you to the lanes now.
We have the
They're having fun over there in the announcer's booth, it sounds like.
Once again, semifinals, I need you here now. Semifinals, need you here now. Semifinals, need you here now. Also, Blakely Brown, we found your phone. Come to race control. Semifinals, need you in the lanes now. Semifinals, need you in the lanes now.
And I believe my work is wrapped up for the evening. Got my laptop anyway. But we're going to watch the semis with you all up here. Charlie Lockhart will not have lane choice over his opponent, who I believe is Alan Furr. Charlie was red on his bye. I believe Alan was low team. I think he was 11. But after the semi, I'll switch the live feed over to the final. And then go join my buddies and partake in some racer fellowship.
Semifinals about to come at you. We know who one of our finalists is.
Oh, we got fireworks in the distance.
Got to find out the other one. Left-hand side, Alan Furr. Furr dialed 678. Get to take on Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart dialed 625. Winner takes on Griffin Haygood in our $5,000 final. $18,000 separate them. Win light. Furr, 41 dead one. Turns on the win light. Lockhart let it slide by him 0.59 and put it 14,000 under. It'll be Alan Furr and Griffin Haygood in our $5,000 final here on Wednesday. Griffin gonna make a solo shot. Griffin 0.29 shuts it down early. So it'll be Griffin Haygood and Alan Furr in our $5,000 final. Got one pair left before we are done for the night. See you, Furr.
As soon as you feel like they've had time to get back and hear the call.
Well, with that being said, I'm going to take my exit out of this room until I come back and shut down the feed. I'm sure by the time I get back, most of y'all will be tuned out. But I appreciate you all tuning in. It's been a long day at the drags. I mean, y'all know if you're on the
Don't forget,
it's hot.
tomorrow at 8:30, we'll be on the racetrack.
But
Everybody's going to get one time shot. And then we're going to go racing for $20,000 here on the mountain. Once again, one time shot for everybody. And then we're going to go racing. We'll be calling cars about 8:15 or so. So if you haven't, be prepared to be going down the racetrack early tomorrow morning.
But yeah, like I said, just thank y'all for tuning in. I'll be back up here to shut down the feed after it's all said and done. So I want to catch as many of you as possible.
Once again, one time shot, 8:30 tomorrow morning. Then we're going to go racing for $20,000
And I'm going to take my
on day number 2 of the 20th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge.
crack me open a few more beers and see who's going to win $5,000.
Final round, we'll take you back as soon as possible. Final round, we'll take you back as soon as possible. Final round, we'll take you to the lanes as soon as possible. Final round, we'll take you back.
Once again, final round. Take you to the lanes. Got one, need the other. Final round. There it is. Our final is in the lanes. We'll figure out who's going where, and we'll send our last pair of the night, our $5,000 Wednesday night gambler. Final round. Send them down the racetrack, crown our first ever winner on a Wednesday here at the World Footbrake Challenge. And potentially the only one ever. Who knows? Your Wednesday $5,000 Gamblers Race final round has made its way to the ready line. About to hand out our first big checks of the week.
Left-hand side, Griffin Haygood. Sylvania, Alabama, dialed 660 in the Camaro. Will take on Alan Furr. Furr out of Richfield, North Carolina in the Chevy 2, dialed 678. Winner taking home a big check for $5,000 and picking up the first win of the week. As the RPMs creep up, everybody gets in right about the same time. Tree fires. 4 foul. Separate them up front. Win, light. Give it to Alan Furr. 26. One above 3. Turns on the win light. Haygood 30. Get there 14 foul to be 5 foul under. Had to take 9 foul or less. Alan Furr, your $5,000 winner here on Wednesday. And that'll wrap up our on-track action here on day number 1 of the 20th BTE World Footbrake Challenge. Don't forget, everybody getting one time run tomorrow starting at 8:30, and then we're going to go race for $20,000. Big Jed can take you through our Winter Circle celebrations.
All right, here we are in the Wednesday Gamblers $5,000 to win winner's circle with today's champion, Alan Furr. You shared with me before the final. You've waited a long time to get to a final on the mountain at this event. Not only did you get to a final, you got the win light in the final round. How does it feel? Is it everything you thought it would be?
Jared, I don't have any kind of words to put to this. I've been racing big money races since 2011, and to get here just is surreal. I have almost had an out-of-body experience all day just because it just didn't feel real.
Well, it is real, my friend, as real as it gets. Really strong day out there on the racetrack. You and the car working very well together. You know, obviously there's a run or two in the race where maybe it seemed like it should have gone the other way. Was there something like that for you along the way?
At 3 cars, I ran Charlie and missed a tree, and he missed it with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I mean, that was my lucky run, I felt like, of any of them, because, you know, we were close on the tree, all my opponents that I ran all day long. So it just, but that run right there was probably my lucky run of the day, was at 3 cars.
Well, no better time to have it for sure. Everybody that shows up in a final at something like this has a run that maybe shouldn't have gone their way, and it did. And obviously, you just shared that with us. But 292 entries, and Alan, you know, no buyback, no second chances, no double entries. That was a heck of a performance out there today. You beat a very stellar field today.
Well, I am a no buyback kind of guy. Like I seem to thrive in those races for whatever reason, and just having the opportunity to come up here and do this, I don't feel worthy.
Well, you are worthy. You earned your way here, and we are super proud of you. You've been a good supporter of ours over the years when you didn't have other obligations and you could be here. Great to see you finally accomplish this and get here in the winner's circle, standing as the champion today.
Thank you, sir, very much. Thank everybody for supporting this race for 20 years. Who would have thought that at an Applebee's restaurant?
None of us, I assure you. Congratulations again. Alan Furr, your $5,000 to win Gamblers winner here on Wednesday. Great momentum. There's still $80,000 to be paid out, and you're the champion of the hour right now, so you got to be feeling good about going into the next couple of 2 or 3 races.
Yeah, I put a brand new set of tires on this car and did it over before the race, so getting all these runs today allowed everything to seat in and started stacking numbers, so I feel really good going in the next 3 days.
As you should, and we love to see winners on Hoosier Tires. Along with your big check, you've got an awesome tumbler. Michael Beard comes in for a big hug, and I mean a big one. You got an awesome tumbler from Tony Saraceni, our great friend, did a nice Footbrake 5-day tumbler there for you. Our good friends at Scorpion Racing Products passing over a hat, and Brody's passing over a hat. Just a couple little mementos of a great accomplishment. Alan, congrats again, and we wish you luck the rest of the way.
Yes, sir. There's a lot of people I want to thank because everybody on this car contributes one way or another. So I've never got the opportunity to thank these people publicly, so I want to take this time. I want to thank Clay at Ewing Machine, Robbie McDonald Outlaw Headers, Vic at Wiseco, Cade Varner at CV Divines, Montgomery at Ultimate Converter. I was over 200 degrees going in that final right there, so it never missed a beat. Paul Mosley, Paul's Transmission, Hoosier Tire, of course, Lucas Walker, Dan Van Horn at Rock Batteries. This thing never missed a beat. It clicked off every single time. Hot Shot Secret Oil, best stuff out there, bar none. And just thanks to everybody that has really put in this program. I've had this car 27 years, and so it's taken a long time to get it where it's at.
Well, very impressive performance, and I know every one of those people you mentioned super proud of you, as we are. Wishing you luck the rest of the way, Alan. Congrats again, and wear them out the rest of the week.
I'm going to try. Thank you, Jared.
Alan Furr, everybody, $5,000 Wednesday Gamblers champion. All right, while Alan wraps up the winner circle photos, and we're going to bring Griffin in here in just a little bit, just want to say thank you, racers. What an amazing day to start out the Footbrake 5-day here on the mountain. We appreciate each and every one of you, all our great sponsors that help make this event so special, our Coburg Racing Promotion staff, and this Bristol Dragway staff that has worked their tails off in this heat and did it. They didn't complain to me. They might have complained to someone, but they didn't to me. Hard-working crew. They're already out here scraping, getting ready for tomorrow. It's going to be a brutal week temperature-wise, but we're here to serve you. And hats off to whoever put this racing surface down, because that's a bad, bad surface in this heat. It's smooth and it hooks, and we are thankful for it. So thank you, Bristol Dragway leadership. Thank you to this staff, and thank you to each and everybody that's made this event so special already. $20,000 tomorrow. We'll open registration at 8 a.m. We'll get tech open as well, and we will get things rolling with our one time trial per driver. One time trial per driver. So we will not start with black tomorrow. We will start with your secondary color. We'll start again with green. We will not start with black, we will start with green tomorrow. So be prepared for that. We'll get things rolling in the morning. Work our way to a $20,000 winner. All right, we're back in the Wednesday $5,000 to win Gamblers Race winner circle with today's runner-up, Griffin Haygood. Griffin, you're from a huge town back in Alabama, Dutton, Alabama. If anybody's not familiar with that, it's about the size of this logo right here in the winner circle. You race back home, lots of different places, spend most of your time at the Good Time and Sand Mountain. And you've just made your first trip to the mountain and the WFC in our 20-year history, which is about the same age you are, I think. And you took it to a final in your first attempt. Yeah. What in the world have you been waiting on to get here with that kind of talent?
I don't know, man. You know, just finding the opportunities, you know, being able to get here, it's just a real feeling. You know, first race out, being able to do what I did. Had some lucky laps, had some good laps, but it was a good time, and I think Bristol likes me.
Well, you obviously like it too, and yeah, everybody that ever stands here in the winner circle had a lucky lap or two, as I talked to Alan about, but you got to take advantage of those, and you did, and come out here with 292 entries, some of the baddest cats you've heard of in Footbrake racing. You know, they all don't know how good you are. Us back in Alabama, we know. We're very familiar with you and Win Lights being a great combination, but I think you showed that you're going to be a force to be reckoned with to get the rest of this $80,000 or your share of it.
Yeah, I'm excited to get going the next couple days. We had our luck here. Hopefully it can continue. But just shout out to people who keep this running. My dad, my mom, my grandparents, my buddy Braxton for allowing to take me, my fiance back home, my buddy Finn, everybody that helped me out. I just thank them, and maybe we can keep the luck rolling.
Well, I'm sure you're going to be a handful out there for anybody that squares up with you. $80,000 still left. Got some momentum here. You got a nice share. That's the little check, but your check back there is going to look a lot better than that. So congratulations on getting off to a great start, and good luck the rest of the way, Griffin.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
Griffin Haygood, everybody. Your $5,000 Wednesday Gamblers runner-up. That wraps us up for tonight. Registration opens at 8 a.m. Tech will open, and we'll get this thing rolling, get our one and only time shot, and head towards a $20,000 winner tomorrow and a gambler's race. So get them ready. Y'all get some rest, and we'll see you in the morning.
somehow if y'all still tuned in, bless your hearts. But once again, we are done. Congratulations to the winner and runner-up, Mr. Alan Furr. And Mr. Hagen. So we are done, obviously, like I said, and if you're still tuned in, I appreciate you. Motor Mania takes over tomorrow, like I've said before, and yeah, that's it. I appreciate every single one of y'all that watched the drag today with us, and we won't be live again on Wired until, shoot, I don't even know, maybe Labor Day here. Maybe Labor Day here. So that being said, everyone, have a good night. Stay cool through the week. It's going to be hot in most parts of the country. And just like Skeet Pico used to say, don't spend your life running from the storm when you could be learning how to dance in the rain. And have a good night.